Hi Moyo, kumusta? Malaki na rin yung WH ko. 1,500 na. Tiffany, thank you Tiffany. Thank you, thank you. Malaki-laki na rin yung WH. Pang ano lang ito, pang tawag nito, pang backup. Tiffany, gising pa si Tiffany. Pang backup sa ating second channel. Aray, tika lang, inaayos ko yung camera. Okay na yan siguro. Okay na yan. Ay, mabuti naman, Ma'am Senia. Oo mo sa paunti-unting paunti-unting live, dumadami din pala, tsaga-tsaga lang. Pang backup lang ito para pag nawala yung isa, mayroon tayong backup. 'Di ba? Hindi ko siya i-monetize. Pang ano lang ito, pang backup sa isa. Pag nawala ang main, o di mayroon tayong backup. Naglabo siya, okay na yan. Okay na yan, Moyo. Malabo siya, malabo. Naayos ko eh. Malabo siya, Moyo. Hindi ko man nailagay yung subscriber mode. Pwede ata dito ilagay eh. Community. Ayan, pwede pala. 1 minute. Message delay. Slow mode. Lagay natin 1 second. 1. O, diba? Para mag-subscribe sila. Pwede pala ilagay dito. Thank you, Moyo. Malinaw. Ganda ng panahon dyan. Ngayon lang, mamayang hapon daw mag-storm. Hindi siya malabo, Moyo. Malinaw naman po. Okay. Ayan. Thank you, Moyo. Kailangan alisin yung may nagtubo na weeds sa aking halaman sa may bintana. Malayo ba kayo doon, Moyo, sa sa California may nasunog na forest. Malayo kayo doon? Opo, malinaw. Ay, salamat. Malayo kayo doon, Moyo? Always welcome, Mama Senia. Bantay ako. Ay, salamat. Wala bang pasok? Opo, galing lang kami doon, Mama Senia. Hindi ba, malayo kayo doon? Nasa California ka pa rin, Moyo? Bakit laging nasusunog ang California, Dahil sa sobrang dry ng panahon doon? Thank you, Moyo, ha? Ayusin ko lang yung aking upcoming kasi naayos ko yung aking upcoming birthday. Sa November pa naman, pero inaayos ko yung thumbnail, yung tawag nito, upcoming, para matamsakan ba. Ang init po doon kasi po sobrang init po at walang ulan. Kaya nga eh, dito nga kami mabuti nag-ulan-ulan na 1 week ago. 1 week nang nag-ulan. 2 weeks wala kaming ulan. Sige, Mama Senia, bantay ako. Okay, Moyo, thank you. Mamaya may bingo, sali ka. Ay, may members day pala mamaya at saka super chatters. Nagbabacuum yung aking ano eh, robot. Okay lang. Moyo, ano kaya kung i-on ko lang yung Olympic game, naglalaro kasi na ngayon naka-mute. Okay lang siguro yan. Boses lang naman.
Come on, get the stick. Another those 3-10 swings.
Pwede din po, Mama Senia. Boses lang naman yung ano eh, Olympics.
2 tins from an in-coring.
Boses lang, pwede yan ano?
Sometimes judges just don't see everything and miss a connection or miss a strength part. They don't give you credit. The coach has got to go in and say, hey, you missed something. There's nothing better in a coach's day when you put an inquiry in and you actually show you're smarter than the judges and you get those tenths back for your athletes. So he got 2 back there.
This is the most prestigious individual medal in all of gymnastics all around at the Olympic Games, and we are midway through with a couple of surprise leaders. It is Oleg Vernayev of Ukraine and Shinosuke Oka of Japan. This is going to be a thriller.
Moyo, naka-on yung ano, Olympics. Okay lang ano? Naka-on yung Olympics.
We're going in.
If someone is in trouble, you do whatever you gotta do to help them. It's a hard job for
Ay,
anyone.
solicitor.
You do what it takes.
Chicago Med, Fire, and PD. New September 25th on NBC and Peacock.
Morning with Vocalax. Good morning.
Naka-on yung ano.
Try Vocalax Chewy Fruit Bites for fast and gentle constipation relief in as little as 30 minutes. Making your good morning even better with Vocalax. When your child has moderate to severe eczema, it's okay for them to show off. Show off their clearer
Naka-on yung
skin
Olympics.
and noticeably less itch with Dupixent. Because children 6 months and older with eczema have plenty of reasons to show off their skin.
Boses lang naman, di ba,
They
Moyo?
know on
Boses
prescribed
lang naman, walang
biologics by
picture.
dermatologists and allergists.
Okay
They
na
can stay
yan.
ahead of their eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your child's skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor.
Moyo, i-mute ko yung TV. Nagalaw naman po ang puno kaya okay na po. Mahangin kasi. Mamaya may darating na storm. I-mute ko yung ano, TV. Tamsak ulit. Tamsak po ulit. Thank you. Wag na po. Wag nang i-on. Wag nang i-on ang TV. Okay. Nakamute ang TV ngayon. Pero yung aking vacuum, nagva-vacuum. Yung shark vacuum. Shark vacuum, okay na yun, ano? O, sige, thank you, Moyo. Anong okay lang po yun? Hindi kompleto. Hindi kumpleto kasi. Okay na po yan. Okay lang po, Mama Senia. Ang alin ang okay? Ang naka-on yung Olympic game. Ay, salamat mo. Yung naka-on po. Ayan, thank you. Busis lang naman eh.
Headed to the fourth rotation.
Thank
with
you,
the veteran
Moyo.
from Ukraine,
Yung aking
Oleg Bernaya,
teacher.
30 years old right there as well. Let's bring in John Roethlisberger once again. And John, how's this one shaping up?
Well, I think the big move from Jang Bohang in that last rotation on rings, he moves up to fifth, and people might be thinking, man, I didn't think he would be in fifth place halfway through. But if you forecast scores the rest of the way, if you take the top scores for every gymnast in the Olympics so far on their events for the remaining part of this all-around, it's Jang Bohang that would be the winner theoretically. So he is very much in this. Oka looks good. And Zhao Rotong too. How about him? You know, the forgotten man in
Thank
this
you,
all-around
Moyo.
final, but he's just hanging right in there as well. Oka, it looks sensational. Let's see if the young man can handle the pressure of trying to win an Olympic gold medal at his first Olympic Games here in these next three events. So 3 more to go halfway. Can Frederick Richard find some magic? 3 great events for him coming up. Big scores
Busis
for
lang
him.
naman. Moyo, busis lang naman, di ba? Wala namang sama.
How's practice?
Good. Wala namang masama sa busis lang.
I don't know.
Tsaka hindi pa naman ito monetize. Okay lang siguro
What
yan.
if you took a break?
Switch things up.
Ilinisin ko naman siya pag ano eh.
I want you to do what makes you
May
happy.
copyright.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
From M. Night Shyamalan. This whole concert, it's a trap. Comes a terrifying new experience.
What's going on, Daddy?
Can you hold this? Trap. Rated PG-13. Friday. Cool as a cucumber. Beautiful wall pass. Brilliant.
Inasistencia.
Lowe's knows what a great assist can lead to.
Here, matching bedazzled shirts are worn proudly, and phones are forgotten. Young ones are granted new power, and dad jokes are actually funny. Fireworks paint the sky every night, and hand-holding makes a comeback every day. Here, anything is possible if you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
Okay, so we're at the film festival, middle of Park City. The doors open, and bam, premiere party. These trips are the best. At Art Week, we had a private viewing. Dinner on the court at Madison Square Garden. Right next to the pit at Race Week.
Experience the world as an insider. From exclusive lounges to immersive dining experiences, all with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is...
Back to Bercy Arena and the standings. Men's all-around final. Shinosuke Oka with a lead over Oleg Bernaya, but still a long ways to go. And a chance for the favorite Jung Bohang to make his move. What happened here to the Canadian Felix Dulce?
He's amazing, but over here on high bar, one of his best events. There's a clause in the rules about this. His grip rips in half. It is spontaneous. It happens rare. It never happens on an easy skill. It's always on a wind-up, but you get to go again, but only at the end of the rotation. And he had already finished 3/4 of his routine, so he's exhausted. He got to go back up. And man, the crowd was just feeling the love, giving the love, because that is so hard to do. And it was a violent crash. I mean, when that happens, you prep for all the little things, but when you're cranking for a release move, and then you find yourself 10 feet off almost the podium, there's nothing like it. You have to reset, and you have barely enough time to do that. So, fortunately, got the chance to get back up because of the rule. But I think he was just still tired. He'd just done almost a whole routine. Crazy scenario. Almost never happens in a meet, but happened here at the games.
So, we expected a Japanese men's gymnast to vie for gold in the all-around. Could it be Shinosuke Oka instead of Daiki Hashimoto, as we expected?
He's in great position. He's done awesome. But, coming out the gate, can get Bohong that uncharacteristic fall on floor, and now he's been through a few more events, and he is right back in it. So, yeah, no one can breathe easy yet. This is head-to-head right now. Everyone in the top of the field is right there.
And we throw out all these stats and past achievements, previous history, they cannot account for an Olympic athlete meeting this moment of a lifetime. Something they dreamed about their whole lives. That is just a record of previous performance. And so here we are. Hashimoto has not been at his best, despite having won 2 consecutive world all-around titles and the last Olympic all-around title. And it is another 20-year-old from a country rich with talent. There is Hashimoto. What's still possible for Daiki?
Well, the big mistake, of course, has been a little bit imperfect in other places, but he is down here in 18th place right now, and only a couple of points out. So again, there's so much gymnastics left still. We got 6 events, so he has 3 left. And one of the highest scoring events for him, parallel bars, high bar, and then vault specifically all around. So I wouldn't count him out for an epic miracle comeback story, but he has dug himself a little bit of a hole. The waiting for the first guy up on the event can be some of the worst. He just up, hanging out, thinking of all the things, hopefully that can go right and how to do it, but as you wait, you never know what pops into your head, so you just try to stay loose. You can see he's talking to his coach.
Why is the Japanese program so strong?
It's ingrained. It's still, first of all, it's still cool. It's a
cool sport.
Well, it absolutely is, but it's cool there. I think that Frederick of USA is trying to bring that coolness factor back. In the States, I just think that some other sports have taken off a little bit more in our country, where in Japan, it is ingrained in the schooling system. And so it's just more common, it's more hyped, it's more publicized, it's everyone does it. And so when that's the case, you have a much broader, deeper field to choose from. And so the cream at the top is that much better. And so Japan continues to just remain the top of the world. One of the more consistent vaults. What a Stickosaurus. Look at that guy. Anyone else might have fallen back and taken 2 steps. Look at the way he drops into this landing. That's what I'm talking about with him all day. He was almost perfect on floor with his landings. Look at this. Not one of the hardest vaults being done. Big split right there on the front. But a little behind, look at, he drops it low and doesn't budge. The quad strength, look at that. The quad strength that takes is absurd. I would have probably not been able to walk had I done that, the impact. Look at that. Those are the tenths you have to save if you want to be on the podium today. And he just keeps doing it. Yep. Got it. I love that. Sticking a vault, there's nothing better. Because vault, it's one skill. So when you nail your vault, when you stick your vault, that's maybe one of the best feelings in the world for an all-around gymnast.
You scored?
There you go. Yeah. You see the green. And all day, Oka's just knocking out green scores. That's where you want to be.
Putting pressure. He's putting pressure on the favorites. That, like, for sure.
Right up, right after him. I kind of love this.
This
Just
guy,
throwing blows back and forth.
This guy was the favorite coming in off of his incredible performance in the qualifying. John Bohan.
You're going to see an extra half twist on this one. 3 twists. Oh, small hop. Put the chest down. I don't know what the judges will do with that. That is a big deduction. We'll see if they take it. Oka might win out, potentially, because of that landing. To beat out the 4/10 extra in start value that Bohong had.
Here's Oleg Vernayev on parallel bars. It is worth noting that Oleg did test positive for the banned substance meldonium in August 2020. November 2020, he was given a 4-year ban, forcing him to miss the Tokyo Olympics. With that 4-year ban, he would have also been ineligible for these games here in Paris, but he appealed the suspension, and it was later halved to 2 years in Paris. And he's making the most opportunity.
Well, this is arguably his best event. 2016 Olympic champ. Oh, right to one. Connected. That blind catch, that's a Healy. Again, those connections, that's just adds up the bonus. Skill-wise, there's no connection bonus actually on parallel bars, but that's where it gets tricky. Some of these skills look like they're different skills, but
Oleg Vernayev.
That was a big routine. It's amazing how difficult those routines are getting with consistency.
Moments ago, Paul Judah.
Kind of an upgrade he threw in there. Kovacs, that double back over the bar. His gymnastics is just crisp. You know, that's I think why he's been getting rewarded from the execution deduction side all week. And the stick. There you go, buddy. Just hitting routines. Another day in the office for Paul Judah.
What a run he's been on. He keeps a whiteboard of his goals. And earlier this year, he'd been struggling. He thought about erasing the word Olympian. But he said he loves the struggle and reward that comes from having persevered. 13.766 for Paul Judah. He's been exuding joy wherever he goes. Love of his sport, his teammates, and his country. Son of Polish immigrants. Paul said he was taught by his parents, Ava and Joseph, that the United States is a land of opportunity, and whatever you want to make yourself, you can. You just have to apply yourself. And he bleeds red, white, and blue. And now Jake Jarman. And this is one of those must-see events. He is the reigning world champion on vault. In 2 of his 3 vaults this week, he has scored above 15. This dude can fly.
It's got a 16.0 start value. Hardest vault being done in the world in this meet. It's a 3.5. This guy twists so fast. You won't even notice it. I watched him a few times and I was like, was that a 2.5 or 3.5? Here we go. And the small stop forward on the most difficult vault in the world. Truly incredible.
He's a twisting machine.
I don't know. This is gonna date myself. The old cartoons, the Tasmanian devil just spins around. Look at that. How does he get 3.5 twists in there? That's remarkable, truly. And he makes it look at he does it so well. He doesn't look like he's surviving the vault, right?
And just before his teammate Joe Frazier, a moment ago. Pretty good meet so far, 7th.
Just for comparison, this is a 2.5. It almost looks the same, doesn't it, Rich? It is not the same at all. Almost the same execution, though. I mean, that's just a testament to Jake's twisting ability. Good vault. That's a standard good vault in men's gymnastics from Joe. Jake's unprecedented.
And now on vault, Xiao Ro Tong. He is a 4-time Olympic medalist.
He's gonna do something in between here. I think a triple full. Just seeing all the twisting steps that you could do on vault. God, almost jogs into it and almost sticks it. I did that. I actually tore my ACL in a I mind blown that he looked like he was going for a walk in the park and then just pops off one of the hardest vaults being done in the world as well. That is no joke. Jake's is absurd, but a triple full is still very difficult. Done so well.
Ilya Kovtun. Potential medal. This an event he needs to hit tonight. In the men's team final, he posted a massive 15.433.
Yeah, he's crazy good here, and that's kind of what I meant earlier by not all events are created equal. This is a event you can push if you're like Ilya, 15 plus, and you just can't do that on every event. Like you see the many numbers of people that can. Can actually push one of the hardest start values in the world here, a 17.0 start value. And what that means is that every single skill is probably a D or an EX, and it is just incredibly difficult. The lower start value may have a breather skill in between some of your hard skills, but not this routine. Wow! And then to end it with a stuck blind landing, double front. So amazing. Look, the cat just walks off casual, no big deal.
He's impressive. Ilya Kovtun. We will see him in 2 event finals, obviously parallel bars and as well floor later this week. Now on the vault, Daiki Hashimoto.
Has that 15.6 start value up there. He's got a triple full as well. You know, he could really use a stick right now. Just, again, for momentum, to feel like he's in the hunt still for that podium. Beautiful. The 310 hop back, but in the middle, down the line, that's going to score big. He should be happy with that. There's a smile, that's right. Feeling some energy. He's going to 2 big finishing events. Parallel bars and high bar can score.
Still give him a chance to get on the podium.
I'm just not going to count out the reigning Olympic champ ever, you know. I know he's had some mistakes, but they'll surprise you.
Yeah, I love that about the Olympic Games, sports in general. Good sportsmanship. Saw the guys from Great Britain, Jake Jarman, Joe Fraser, giving Daiki Hashimoto his props.
Look at Oleg sitting at the top of this field right now.
Right. Frederick Richard, where is he right now in the medal race? Any chance?
There's always a chance. It's gymnastics, mistakes happen, doors get opened, but he has got to be the best version of himself for the remainder of this competition. And I think he can do it because he's proven kind of through the moments, the pressure moments, he's hit big, so he kind of set himself up with more pressure than he probably wanted. But yes, he can do it. Fight, one step, 1/10th at the end of the world. Could really use a stick here. Come on. Yes, sir! The ability for these guys to stick the blind double fronts is amazing. It's so tough. You can't see where the ground is. You have to use kind of the mat way out in view to tee up your landing. He did it perfect. That's what he needed.
He won America's first individual all-around medal at the Worlds last year in 14 years. And he is just getting going.
Where's the mat? Look at, see? Can't see it until your feet are almost on the ground. That's just thousands of reps, numbers, timing, and just feeling your body as it floats through space.
Back in Ann Arbor.
They're gonna blow up. A stick gets them going, man.
They were hoping that to be seen.
I'm a roll tide guy. Rich, right here.
Frederick said he was with the entire gymnastics team. They broke out in song when Michigan won NCAA title in football. 14.133. School spirit. Keep in mind, you saw Steven Nedorozic. He is the only one of the Americans with an event left. He will be on the pommel horse. Where else would he be? And we'll see him later this week.
One more historic barrier. Premier League season kickoff, it begins. Glorious chaos, we call the Premier League.
The Premier League is back on NBC, USA and Peacock.
I know you're out there. I've been your captive, and you've been mine. I'll never stop helping the missing, the forgotten. And I won't stop until I find you.
weight and keeping it off? Same.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
In the marching on to the beat I drum.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
Wegovy.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Wegovy helps you lose weight and keep it off. I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only FDA-approved weight management medicine that's proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events in adults with known heart disease and with either obesity or overweight.
Wegovy shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family have medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk. Check your cost and coverage before talking to your healthcare professional about Wegovy.
Why buy in July at Toyota Kingsport?
We have a great selection, great deals, and no payments until October. That's why.
And here are more reasons. Corollas as low as $229 a month. RAV4s for $329 a month. And Tundras up to $6,800 off. New and certified Toyotas to fit your budget.
And no payments until October.
A service department that's open on Saturday.
Friends, there's cap reasons to buy in July here at Toyota Kingsport. Come see us today.
Toyota Kingsport. We're saving you money. The Hill family tradition.
Bit of a surprise. It is the 30-year-old from Ukraine currently leading after 4 rotations with 2 still to go. Zhang Bohan was a favorite, the favorite for gold coming in, but he's currently sitting in 6th. And let's bring in John Roethlisberger once again. And John, what's still possible for Zhang Bohan?
I think gold is still possible for Bohan. You know, he's got 2 incredible events coming up. Oleg Vernayev, the gymnast from Ukraine, is at the top, but he's got 2 really tough events for him. They are his 2 worst events. I expect him to drop down. And, you know, you forecast ahead on what these athletes have done in the Olympics so far. You kind of insert those scores the rest of the way. I really think Zhang's got a great chance. Ilya Kovtun, though, from Ukraine, sitting in 2nd. He's got a great chance to stay on that medal podium. And then, you know, I think there's a few athletes fighting for bronze yet.
Shinosuke Oka also in a good spot. His final 2 events, parallel bars, high bar, arguably his 2 strongest. And they are the higher scoring events anyway. We'll come back in a moment.
It was just a regular Monday when suddenly...
Can you get this board to Tony Hawk?
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries. I needed a miracle. So I went straight to where miracles happen. Social media.
Hey, did someone say miracle? Let me see that.
So I got the board to Tony, and he even sent one back. But in the future, I'm gonna need an address and a zip code.
If this is what we did for a skateboard, see what we can do for your business. FedEx.
I want to see you again.
Well, now you see me.
Share the emotion. Share the experience. Share the worldwide phenomenon together.
You're the best friend I ever had.
It ends with us. Exclusively in theaters, August 9th, rated PG-13.
We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota. Start your impossible.
At Delta, we measure our flights in minutes, not just miles. Because we know time is our most precious resource. Every journey takes it. But no matter how long your journey
takes you, how you spend that time can make all the difference.
What is Circle? Circle's the fuel you need to take flight. Circle is your frosted treat with a sweet kick of confidence. Circle is the energy that gets you to the next level. Circle is what you hope for when life tosses lemons your way. Circle is your gateway back home. So what is Circle? It's your water, your way. Circle, available at Walmart and drinkcircle.com.
Who can solve this equation? Ooh! Me. Anyone else? Fine. Jake from State Farm. Okay.
Hey, it's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And alongside 2008 bronze medalist, part of that team that was so good for the United States. Justin Spring, 2 events to go. So what's your sense of where this is headed?
Yeah, it's starting to all kind of shape up here. You know, I think, like John said, you've got the likely, kind of what people probably would have predicted to be the podium, Chung Bo-hong, Ilya Kovtun, and Chinooksuke Oka. But you got Joe Fraser hanging in there. You got Ro Tung from China. There's some, it's going to be an exciting 2 more events. And Frederick with the Cinderella story needs to be absolutely perfect, but I just fear that some of these guys have gotten too much more of an advantage, and their start values are just, it's too much to come back from, but this is sports. Anything can happen.
What a story for Ukraine. If Vernayev is able to get through, win gold, who knows, but at a minimum get to the podium.
Yeah, his
Kovtun is with his 2 events still to go, is probably likelier to get on to the podium.
Yeah, I know it's weird to leave Oleg off that list as he sits in first, but you just, you look, not all events are created equal for each of these guys, and Oleg has done his best stuff. But yeah, his battle for the all-around 2nd and 16 was amazing. Missed out on Tokyo. It'd be crazy to miss a games and come back and find a way onto a podium. We'll see.
Okay, now Paul Judah on floor.
Opens with the stock double-double. He's dialed. A little miss on that combination there. On that second pass, couple tenths of connection and skill value lost. Not the end of the world, but again, a guy like Paul needs every tenth he can to that start value. To put it into perspective, Paul comes in with an overall potential score, if he's absolutely perfect, with like a 92, whereas Bo-hong has a 96.6. You can see the buffer zone.
Now to Oleg Vernayev. He is the leader after 4 rotations, 2 to go. And now on the high bar.
Been continually to talk about that start value buffer that some guys have over. This is a low event for him, pretty low. 14.9 max score from Oleg only here. Almost got it underneath his wrist guard. Or wristband, excuse me. But re-grab the bar. That was impressive fight from Oleg. couldn't shake it off. He's like, how did I finish that routine right just then? I've seen guys catch Kovac skills, the double flip, double backflips over the bar with the bottom of their wrist guard. It's crazy.
All right, now Zhang Bohan in sixth after 4 rotations. He is getting ready for the parallel bars. Cannot afford a mistake now.
Yeah, he's bounced back really with a vengeance after that opening mistake. He's not in the top 3 right now, but he is right there, and again, does not have a weak event.
For Oleg Vernayev.
Man, he is one of the best parallel guys in the world, in a field of elites, and they're all just surgical in how precise they can finish skills and handstand, the form that they maintain throughout the routine. And there's that just perfect cadence, the rhythm, the skill, 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 skill. And then you're all of a sudden on your feet after the dismount, the judge is like, man, I didn't have anything off. That's what he does. Even that, the catch had super velocity going to handstand and just paused. And then rocks the dismount like it was another walk in the park. That's so tough.
See there why he was considered the favorite coming in.
And he's doing it. He is doing it after opening up with the fall. Just keeps banging away.
Unusual, too, that fall on the floor on his head. You just don't see that.
I know.
With these gymnasts.
It is, you know, the trickiness of these combination passes that they're doing on floor right now. You miss your timing a little bit. You may find yourself on your side, on your head. It's that crazy. He found himself on his head a little bit. What a story if he does this. Just the claw back to an Olympic gold. We may see it here.
It's an unexpected, even shocking mistake on the floor to open his evening. As the favorite, here are the men's all-around. But Hashimoto also made an early mistake. So did Frederick Richard.
Look how calm he's just conserving energy. You can probably tell he's one of the few that did all around in prelims, all around in team finals, and now he's doing again here in the actual all-around finals. He cannot afford to exert or give away any energy. Just calm and composed and locked in. Look at that score.
15.300 for Zhang Bohan.
Well, look at that. Where is he in the rankings? I know we haven't finished his rotation, but he sits at the top right now.
And remember, late mistakes cost China the gold medal in team. Japan winning it. Can they flip the script here in the individual all-around? Now from Ukraine, Ilya Kovtun.
Kind of middle of the pack here on this event start value-wise, but this event was evil to a lot of people. It was to him in prelims.
Absolutely needs to hit this.
He does, if he wants to stay on this all-around podium. Oh, kind of caught that one late at the bottom of the bar. Held on for dear life. I love it. Big laid out connection to a straddle, to a pike. Let's go. That's awesome. He's on it today. Come on. Find a stick. You wouldn't. Oh, what a great routine, though.
Ukraine.
He looks intense too, man. These guys know what's on the line. I know guys will say they don't look at the scoreboards, but in these big meets, the scores are everywhere. It's hard to not see that you're in the hunt for a once-in-a-lifetime medal right now.
And it is about so much more than their individual glory. They have said it. To boost their country's morale, draw world attention to their plight. They are ambassadors reminding people, as their coach said, that they are fighting for freedom, for the right to live peacefully and independently. Think about great Ukrainian Olympians on the men's side. Sergei Bubka, the boxing Klitschko brothers, Vladimir winning gold in 1996. Bubka, the great pole vaulter, and now, speaking of a guy who can get off the ground, Frederick Richard. Has not quite been his best. And at this point, looking doubtful for a medal. But still, his coaches say that if they can keep him healthy, he could be lights out. And his best years are ahead. He's only 20.
Without question. And this is one of my favorite ones to watch of Frederick. If he goes big, he can go push a 15 here. Huge laid out, full twisting double back. See the way he just airs that out? That's how you want to do those. This is a full send routine. He's putting everything in here. And nailing it. Gotta get these to handstand. He leaves them for the end. It could be so hard. Pretty good. Another. Okay. A stick would be so big for him right here. Come on. Oh, those little tents. That was a great routine, but those little tents when you're behind, you need everyone.
He is a high flyer on the high bar.
Yeah, he is just getting started. He's going to upgrade whatever happens here at this Games. We host.
The United
States hosting in LA next. And Games is going to be his laser focus sites for the next 4 years for sure. He's got one more here tonight, though.
Hugs for Brody. And by the way, Brody, when asked about the possibility that he'll be there in Los Angeles in 2028, said it's not off the table. We'll see. There's a lot of life that has to happen in the next year.
I could see him taking some time off, a little bit like Simone did, as if he's done, and then, surprise, I've just been keeping in shape and I'm in the mix. So.
But Frederick's young, Asher's only 20, Coy Young, who didn't make the team but is outstanding. Should be prospects for LA. Now, this was earlier, Joe Frazier.
Don't count him out. He's kind of right there outside the podium going into these last two events, and he's really strong on these two. Specifically this one, throws a Tanaka in there. No one else is doing that. Double flipping, half-turn skill. He is a world champ on this event. From 2019, can push above a 15. There you go. Joe Frazier, he's not out of it.
No, he's not. 14.933 for 25-year-old from Birmingham, England. 14.400 on the high bar for Frederick Richard.
And that's a big high bar score. So that helps. And man, he can do some floor. So keep an eye on him.
Xiao Tong, he's in the medal mix. 2 rotations to go. RC Arena here in Paris. All-around silver medalist from Tokyo.
Not much to say. This is just good P-bars. One of the few guys that still does that giant double back. Does that upper arm catch. You see he's got the pads on his arms because those catches do add up. For a long parallel bar workout, you may look down and find you don't have much skin under your arms right there. Needs a stick. Again, he's an outside guy right now if he wants to be on the podium. Good routine.
28 years old from Beijing. Accomplished gymnast, world all-around champion 7 years ago.
The force, pushing through. This one's called actually Dimitrenko. Look at the catch, just blasts your skin off your arms. Because again, you don't just do one of those in practice. You may do 20 as you're trying to perfect these skills.
Yeah,
After it took 1,000 turns to learn it.
Paul Judah said to me, said people don't realize that gymnastics is a brutal sport.
It's absurd. Again, you know, we talked about it earlier. The 1,000 attempts it may take to learn, develop, and perfect just one skill. And then you have to add that into a routine full of 10 skills, string them together, and do it perfect at the Olympic Games. I mean, it's a lifetime of work. And then if you blow it, I'll come back in 4 years.
Right.
Give it another shot then.
The sport that I normally cover, golf. If you lose the Masters late in the tournament, you can come back next year.
Yeah.
Here, 4 years, a long time.
And golf, you've got the opportunities.
How about that?
Men's gymnastics has the Olympics.
14.766.
Yeah, he's hanging in there.
No, he goes to the top spot, Xiao Tong. This has been a wild men's final, hasn't it?
I would not have ever in a million years predicted the path we took to get to this point.
And we certainly didn't expect Daiki Hashimoto with 2 events to go to be sitting in 9th. Defending Olympic all-around champion.
But again, like Rotang, one of his better events here on parallel bars. Being able to push those 15-0 scores. She does that so well. A foot higher than almost anyone else. To keep putting the stick on a pedestal, but if you're clawing from behind, you need it. Those add up so much as you're, yeah, he knows it. You can see the frustration clawing back after the opening falls.
That podium looks far away at the moment.
It does, unfortunately for Hashimoto. He still may move up because of how high the scores have been on parallel bars in this field. Could be almost a 3 and 3, so 3 for the hop. There's this chest down deduction. You're supposed to land upright. So that could be, that one little error at the end of otherwise a really amazing routine could really cost him. They actually hate that deduction. I feel like if you stick your landing, I don't care what else happened, it should be a nothing off because it's one of the few things the non-gymnastics folks at home don't. They get a stick is a stick. We know that's one thing you're supposed to do. You need to reward those easy to understand pieces of our sport.
How about Shinosuke Oka?
Kind of like a robot out here today, honestly. Just his calm composure is impressive. His stock landings have been super intense. Always seems to show up at all the right times. He's in the mix here, without question.
And
Just his first Olympics. It's just so impressive, his ability to just do his gymnastics at a high level.
He did score 15.300 on parallel bars in qualifying. That was third best in the field.
Yeah, you'll find that catapults him right back up there in the medal contention if he does it again. I still remember as a college coach explaining to my budget people why I was buying gallons and gallons of honey. What are you baking down there? No, it's how we stay on the parallel bars. Keeps our grip.
14.433.
Again, that would have pushed, I think, close to a 15 without that landing deduction, and those are huge swings for a guy who's kind of climbing out a little bit of a hole from his opener. So, but not this one, not Oka. It's been great all day. Could use another 15 plus again. Just gonna hold my breath, I think, for this one. This has been so good. That routine was super clean. A couple little things here and there, but that is, I think he's going to push that 15 mark. He came to play today. He wants that medal tonight.
Maybe a new star from Japan, Shinosuke Oka. This could go any number of ways. The final rotation in the exciting men's all-around final when we come back to Paris.
Deadpool and Wolverine is the #1 movie in the world. I am Marvel Jesus. It's the most fun you'll have watching a movie this summer. Bingo. Rated R.
I'm running to fight for an America where the economy works for working people, where you only have to work one job to pay the bills, and where hard work is rewarded, where reproductive rights are not just protected by the Constitution of the United States, but guaranteed in every state, because that's our America. And that's the America America I believe in.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Tatiana Schoonmaker back to defend her gold medal against her biggest rivals. Tatiana Schoonmaker, wow!
When migraine strikes, you're faced with a choice. Accept the trade-offs of treating, or push through the pain and symptoms. With Ubrelvy, there's another option. One dose quickly stops migraine in its tracks. Treat it anytime, anywhere, without worrying where you are or if it's too late. Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Allergic reactions to Ubrelvy can happen. Most common side effects were nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Ask about Ubrelvy. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Every day, a chance to get stronger. Every tough moment, an opportunity to remember the bigger team behind you.
Medals on the line here. Men's individual all-around final, Bercy Arena in Paris. Oka, Rotang, and Bohang, top three on that leaderboard, going to what is one of the most exciting events in the Olympic Games, men's high bar. And John Roethlisberger, nail-biter.
I'll tell you what, so much talk about Bohang and Hashimoto coming into this final, but here comes Shinosuke. He's like, hold my latte while I come up here and take the lead through 5 events. But I'll tell you what, Zhang Bohang, out of the contenders here heading to the final rotation, he's got the highest potential. If he hits, he is going to be your Olympic gold medalist. It's going to be exciting here in this last rotation.
Yeah, the projection for the final standings through 5 rotations, Bohang, Oka, Koktun.
Behind every second of game-changing performance, there's a lifetime of planning. Testing in the toughest conditions to help perfect every detail.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mom, Dad, the new school year is a chance to show off what I'm into. You know how I love dinos, how I talk about dinos all the time? Like at all 3 meals, in the car, through the bathroom door, blah, 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 dinos, dinos, dinos. Well, I've evolved, and it's all about sharks now. So for back to school, let's just focus on sharks and only sharks, and if it's not sharks, it's not for me.
It's because of TikTok that I had to go out and get a website. I'm at a point now where I've outgrown my house. Growing up, every time I get out of the shower, I would itch. My first experience with goat milk soap, it kind of was like a light bulb moment. TikTok is a fantastic platform for DIY. If you'd have told me 3 years ago that I would own my own business and be expanding into a separate building, I would have told you you'd lost your mind.
Thanks to this stylish hotel on Booking.com, even Giants fans are loving LA.
No, we're here to mess with our rivals.
Where'd they go?
They were just here.
It was full of rivals.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
I don't really try on this athletic. I ain't really high, I'm just level-headed. Tell me why the click looking magnetic. Tell me in the city when I'm back in it.
Hey, I'll give you $574 if you switch.
Okay.
So what about $574 for switching your home insurance to Allstate?
But that's way too much of a hassle.
Allstate can handle the switching for you. Just call them.
Check Allstate first and you could save hundreds.
With so much entertainment out there, wouldn't it be great if you could find what you want all in one place?
Shall we, Paris? Save on some of the biggest names in streaming with Xfinity. Plus, get a free 5G phone and our best offer yet on internet and mobile during Olympic Games only. Get the fastest connection to Paris with Xfinity.
All right, back to Bercy Arena here in Paris. It is a tight one. This is warm-ups, and this is a Zhang Bohan. What a great event to bring it home on.
I love it as a spectator. As a competitor, you probably don't. The head trip of having to finish on high bar. You got the adrenaline pumping. Your all-around medal is on the line. You sent it a little bit more into that release move, and then you find yourself on the mat looking up in the bar going, how did that happen? And we've seen it all week. Falls, uncharacteristic falls, left and right from some of the greats. And so, there you go. Joe Frazier going to start us off here. He gets to kind of be, like, set the tone. That's right, that confident head nod. He may set the tone, rock a routine, and be like, beat that, boys, you know, because the rest of the field is on the same rotation and after him. So this is just going to build the pressure, the suspense, and again, the nerves that come with it on some of the most just crazy, death-defying gymnastics with the release moves and the connection. So I love this. I love and hate it for them.
Last from Great Britain to win a medal in Olympic all-around was Max Whitlock, bronze in 2016 in Rio.
Well, don't count Joe out. He's right there, hanging in there, sitting in fifth right now. Just outside.
Lifetime's work, very little room to deviate. These guys all deal with the nagging injuries and the doubt, the lonely hours, perfecting a single move for a moment like this.
And Joe sends a one of the harder routines in this field. So I just, there's also this component of the all-around exhaustion, right? He's done a ton of events in prelims, team finals. It is his last event today.
Ilya Kovtun, only one of those contenders on a different event in the high bar.
Yeah, kind of top of the field. He's the only one that came from that other rotation because he had a rough prelims day, but he's heavily in the mix. You know, if I had to pick an event I wanted to end on for my Olympic medal, I would pick floor over high bar.
Why is that?
All day. I don't know. The fight or flight tends to help. You want big amplitude, explosive power. You know, for floor, then you see, and then you can adjust. But if you send a release move too big, too far, too long, too far away, you can't, you know, go gadget, aren't you? That you can't, you're just off.
Here we go, Joe Frazier. Trying to bring home a medal. Needs a big one here on the high bar.
I would love to see him open up this rotation with just go slay, dude. Come on, let's go, Joe. Got it. Just getting started, though. This is awesome. A little around the side on that one, but nothing major. This is gonna be great. Come on, find the stick. Boom! That's what he needed to do. I mean, that's it. Now he set the tone. Says, bring it.
We might be saying,
I love it.
up goes Frazier. Up on the podium stand, the medal stand.
And think about what he just did to the rest of the field that has to follow him on that event.
Either way, just a great performance by Joe Frazier, Great Britain today.
That was one of the best routines. That was crispy. I mean, you know, refined. His releases were precise. That's, I mean, what a way to close out your all-around here today.
Now on floor, Ilya Kovtun.
Now, I did say I would rather be over here, but again, this has maybe less room for disaster, but a lot more room for the little ones to pile up deduction-wise, because there's 5 to 6 landings in a floor routine.
So far in these Olympic Games, Ukraine with 1 medal. That was in fencing, a bronze for Olga Karlin, who said afterwards, "It is for my country." Now, Ilya Kovtun.
Oh, great start. Almost a hop in place. Front triple fold. You don't see that very often. That's a really tricky twisting element to not over-rotate. Breakdancing segment. This has really been a great floor routine. And he drills the landing. You guys, I don't know, Rich. That was stunning. He's calm right now because there's a lot of gymnastics left, but that was almost as good as you could do it. His landing errors were minor, but the stick put a, that's the cherry on the sundae right there of a really hard floor routine. That's awesome.
Ukraine.
He gets to sit and watch.
Ukraine with a chance. And Frederick Richard next up.
Yeah, he can really find sticky feet too. And he needs to.
You will see, as his website says, Frederick flips here on the floor.
God, it feels like a week ago, that pommel horse fall that just kind of set him up to have a tough fight back into this all-around podium.
Ready for the score for Ilya Kovtun. Ukraine has won bronze and silver in this event. 2000, Alexander Berish. Oleg Vernayev in 2016 won silver. Now, Frederick Richard finishing up on the floor. Kovtun is leading now.
Oh. Double and a half. It's such a cool pass, but a blind landing. I've seen him drill that thing a couple times in big moments. Just a little off. Comes back double. There it is. That's better. So cool. Air flare. Very rare, very difficult to learn. actually adds quite a bit of bonus to that start value for him on floor. Something you don't have to do with your legs. It's rare. It's rare and hard to find things that add up for your start value that doesn't involve jumping and landing on floor. There you go. Man, Cove Tune just lit a fuse on floor. I tell you though, that floor routine was epic. Fred needs a stick here. No, and was going for it. Oh man. He was going for the stick, trying to be perfect. And I will tell you, the endurance component of ending on floor, Rich, is brutal. Again, his 6th event, pushing through tough stuff for over 2 hours here today.
So no all-around medal for the United States. They do get the team bronze now. Xiao Rotong needs higher than 14.167 here to move into the lead. Likely bronze medal position.
And his start value, maybe a 15.4. Man, for the way the high bar's been judging, he's going to have to be near perfect to get that. I don't know. That was good.
Great way to finish up Xiao Rotong of China.
But was it good enough? Man, he's been great all day. It's just, man, that's the Olympics. He could sit on top of the podium, or excuse me, on top of the rankings right now, or could be just under by a 10th or 2. The top of his grouping is so close. This is a nail biter. These are the moments you go back and just look at every little 10th. Beautiful, laid out, double twisting, double. Yeah, see that little step? I don't know. So good. But will it be enough? He had a great day. Yeah, Cove Tune set the bar high with that 14-7 on floor. That might be what, the 2nd highest score today? Yeah, behind Jake Jarman. So in the biggest moment, Ilya Cove Tune just hit a banger to put the pressure on these high bar guys.
Needs 14.167.
Just waiting.
He needs higher than that.
And if you're Cove Tune, you're just sitting back, just almost, I'm sure, holding your breath to see if it's the number. Oh, he did it.
He got it.
He did it.
14.366.
There you go. You know, and those are the margins. If that step was the 3/10 step, it might not have been enough. You know, that's how close this Olympic final is. Oh, and it literally, if that step was 6 inches bigger on his dismount, he would have been behind Cove Tune. I mean, that's how crazy the sport is. The day, as long as it is, you may win or lose a medal by 6-inch step, by a 4-inch hand slide on the bar. Like that's Olympics.
Daiki Hashimoto on the high bar.
One of the best.
Yeah, he would need higher than 16.166 to pass Xiao Rotong and have a chance at a medal. It's a bottom of the 9th inning grand slam is what he needs.
unfortunately, even if it's absolutely perfect, Rich, he can't get there. Skip hop and a jump there at the end again. Those tents kind of been the dagger for him all day. Just the fall, but then as he's trying to claw back to get on that podium, landing deductions, 3/10 here and there.
Well, he likely will not defend his gold medal and very likely won't make the podium, but still remains, and he will not make the podium. One of the giants of the sport, and with much more in his future.
Still going to go home with a gold medal.
Team gold.
That's right.
And he's only 22.
Yeah, we're going to see him for a long time here in our sport. Still have Oka and Bohong coming down the pipeline on high bar.
A lot resting on the young shoulders of Shinosuke Oka.
And this is kind of the stage that's set now for them. You know, other guys hitting routines, Kovtun, Rotang put up a strong number, and so now you kind of know you can't have a mistake. Your gold medal is in your hands as long as the bar is as well on these release moves.
Needs higher than 14.032 to move into the lead, and that would be silver or gold. Johan waiting. He will be last. We talk about pressure.
And so just for perspective, right, so he needs the 14.03 to move into the lead. He scored a 14.533. Very doable for him. Just stay on the ball.
Now this duel between Japan and China. Two powerhouses. Japan winning gold when China faltered late in the team competition. And now individual all-around honors are up for grabs.
And I'm telling you, this waiting does not help.
Yeah, Hashimoto into fourth. So Xiao Tong is now guaranteed a medal for China. No medal for Daiki Hashimoto. China has never had two men on the podium at this event.
Oh, the opportunity is absolutely there. Again, the last couple competitors. The weight, the pressure. I cannot tell you what the inside of his heart feels like right now. Pounding. Just stay calm. That's for you too. Every mental training piece you've ever worked with and learned about. Medal on the line. Okay, just put it to your feet. My man, Oka may be on the top of this podium. What a performance from this first timer in the Olympic Games.
Shinosuke Oka. We will see maybe another all-around gold medal. 4th straight for Japan at these Olympic Games.
Well, not if
maybe another
Jang Bo-hong has anything to say about it.
Superstar. We'll see.
He's just, man, he kind of like Paul Judah from the men's U.S. team has such an execution factor, an artistry. I might even go as far to say some of the gymnastics does is just breathtaking. It's beautiful. It's exactly the artistry, the artistic component of the sport that so many of the traditionalists are looking for. Add in some difficulty and find yourself an Olympic gold medalist.
Shower time.
Yeah, if you're showering, this maybe is the longest wait ever of your life.
And needs better than 14.032 to jump into the lead.
Look, and they're side by side. I mean, this is kind of brutal. The favorite.
And Shinosuke Oka, 14.500 into the lead, and the pressure now on.
And he, with that score, has put Mohang in a position he maybe didn't want to be in. He needs better than a 14.8. 6'6" on high. That is not easy. He can absolutely do it.
He scored 15.133 on the high bar in qualifying, but again, higher than 14.866.
But that's at the top of his threshold, Rich. He needs to be almost perfect. This would be a moment for the ages. Again, needs a near perfect routine on this event. High bar. Let's go. Was close. He is sending this routine. Again, he's being so aggressive here. That might be okay. Needs a stick. He got it.
Shout out, Mini Bear.
Idea. Is it enough? What's about to happen?
In the hands of the judges, Jang Bo-hong laid it all out. What a finish here in the men's all-around. Will it be Jang Bo-hong or Shinosuke Oka of Japan? Again, for the gold, Bo-hong needs 14.866.
Nanonood ako ng Olympics.
I mean, that one little error in the routine where he almost didn't make it through the handstand. That was pure adrenaline. That's exactly what I'm talking about. His release moves were fingertips, which were perfection. I just don't know. What's going to happen here? Like, even the way he got into these check giants was so aggressive. Trying to push it right to handstand.
Good morning, Mama Senia. Good morning, Len.
What a dislocated both of my shoulders if that was me.
Ay, ang hirap niyan, walang kuryente. Pinapanood ko yung Olympics eh. Ang galing nila.
What a finish. He's on the podium for sure, but what medal is it going to be?
Init pa naman. Oo nga, pag walang kuryente, walang electric fan, mainit. Ako, naranasan ko yan.
It was like pin drop silent at the beginning of his routine in this arena. Everyone knew that that was.
Ang galing ng Olympics, Len.
the scariest moment they've ever watched live, probably. The slow drum beat they have in this arena is too much.
Think of the tension back in China and Japan. Wins the gold. Bohan did not reach the 14.866. Needed higher than that. And so Japan, the first country to ever win this event in 4 consecutive Olympic Games. And as was the case with Daiki Hashimoto in Tokyo 3 years ago, Japan has a brand new superstar.
Wow.
He's just 20.
Believe it. What a day.
Just an incredible competition, high drama right to the finish, and it is the young man Shinosuke Oka from Japan who wins individual all-around gold here in Paris.
Rich, thank you. Mike Tirico with you in our studio. As Rich said, that is 4 in a row in the individual for Japan. And yet another breakthrough star. Charlton silver for the 2nd straight Olympics. The U.S. has had 3 consecutive Olympics off the podium in the all-around. Dramatic, down to the decimals in the final seconds. We'll relive some of this drama coming up for you primetime in Paris a little bit later on. But we have a lot to do here in the next 25 minutes or so. Everyone, Mike Tirico with you. It's 8:13 local time. It means we're about 17 minutes away from some live swimming, a lot of medal events. Leon Marchand in the pool, Americans as well. Want to get you updated on the U.S. women's soccer team. They're closing out pool play. It's been a good start so far, and they continue through. They are leading 1-0, just starting the second half. And there's the goal from earlier. The U.S. has found some goal scorers. Sophia Smith onside because it was passive, tapped in by Trinity Rodman, and the U.S. on top 1-0 against Germany. That is on Peacock. Katie Ledecky's coming to your TV in a few minutes. The dominant Katie Ledecky. You're looking at the 1500 freestyle. You're looking at the fastest times in history, and you're looking at a lot of Kay Ledecky. She will try to add to that list and add to her tally of gold medals and set a standard for U.S. swimmers in terms of women in the Olympics. All that coming up live in a little bit. Also in the pool, Leon Marchand, the French sensation. He has 2 swims for gold tonight. The 200 butterfly, the 200 breaststroke. You know Michael Phelps did the doubles so often during the Olympics. Michael is here with us. He'll be watching along live in the studio, telling you how Marchand is managing minute to minute, doing all of that. The U.S. men's hoops team's getting set to get started. They can book a spot in the quarterfinals against South Sudan. Dwayne Wade's calling the game. Dwayne Wade's going to join us as we continue here on NBC.
One more historic barrier.
Premier League season kickoff, it begins. The glorious chaos we call the Premier League.
The Premier League is back on NBC, USA and Peacock.
Introducing the all-new 2024 Lincoln Nautilus Hybrid.
Visit Great Clips for your back-to-school haircut with 11 locations now open in Irwin. This school year's gonna be great.
I use the Da Vinci robot to do complex surgeries. We're able to operate minimally invasive, and we're getting the patients out of the hospital in much shorter length of stay.
Less pain, almost non-existent scars.
I'm seeing quicker return to active pain.
A
back to normal, I can do anything I want to do. It's just made life a whole lot easier.
At Knoxville TV Employees Credit Union, becoming a member today means moving to a new possibilities tomorrow. Whether you need a change of pace, an easier way to do everyday tasks, or realize your full potential, we help open doors when you need them. The possibilities are endless.
Join us now. Cater your next event with Chicken Salad Chick. Check out our fresh catering menu online.
With deep roots in the East Tennessee community, the Fox and Farmer team understands the unique challenges of our roadways.
When you choose us, you're choosing local attorneys you can trust.
Call our rep pros.
Johnson City Ford's kicking off summer with some great deals. Save up to $12,000 on a new F-150 and get 1.9% financing. Save $5,000 off new Explorers and Escapes. And then remember, they all come with a lifetime warranty when you buy them from Johnson City Ford.
Turn to AI overviews in Google search to help explain the games on some of the differences between the NBA game and the Olympic version. Both versions of round ball have 4 quarters, but in the Olympics, you're looking at 10 minutes per quarter as opposed to the NBA's 12. For the big men in Paris, they're welcome to play defense under the rim as long as they like. The NBA's 3-second rule does not apply. Goaltending gets tweaked too. See Bam here just playing awesome. In the Olympics, once the ball touches the rim, it's fair game for either team. In the NBA, the monsters of SWAT can't touch the ball once it's above the rim. And finally, foul trouble comes a little sooner in the international version. It's 5 strikes and you're out in Paris. 6 in the NBA. Now that you know the differences, table set for U.S. and South Sudan, 3 Eastern on USA Network and Peacock. This guy did it well in both. 3-time NBA champ, Olympic gold medalist in 2008. Dwayne Wade, the Hall of Famer's on the call with Noah Eagle. D-Wade, what'd you learn from the first game against Serbia that the U.S. pulled away in the second half?
Well, first I learned I got a great partner in Noah Eagle on this side. But just watching the team, I think talking to coaches before the game, talking to Spo, it was a few things that they wanted to focus on. They wanted to focus on transition, how well they played in transition. They wanted to focus on half court. How was the pace on their offensive execution in half court? They did an unbelievable job of that. And so they're trying to work on small things, the little things that they know is going to be about the bigger picture.
You can see LeBron mentioned some turnovers, guys just knowing where they like it. Steph going to the three-point line. He wants the pass there, not going to the basket. Hey, the game against South Sudan, which comes today, on the heels of about a week and a half ago, 1-point game in London, end of the exhibition tour. You've been on those exhibition warm-up tours, and then you get to the for-real games. Do you expect the U.S. to make an early statement in this one today?
Well, I expect them to make a statement every time they take the floor. Of course, we all want them to start fast, but, these teams are coming out, and it's a lot of pride. And, watching that game, just understanding, with South Sudan, how far they've gotten. We're talking about a continent that doesn't have a lot of infrastructure. They're trying to lay the groundwork for the future. And so that performance that they put on, they put on for their continent, they put on for their country, and it was great. And so you need games like that to be able to get ready for the ultimate prize, and that's to be in a gold medal game. You need to learn how to win together, how to execute down the stretch together. And so it was a great game for both sides.
It was a 1-point game. It's a great point. One of your contemporaries, Luol Deng, star with the Chicago Bulls during his time. He's put a lot of his money behind a country that wasn't even independent in the Olympics until a couple of games ago. And South Sudan is one of the great stories. Last Wayne, Jason Tatum did not play in the game a couple of days ago. I would imagine it's going to be different. Steve Kerr said, hey, that was my mistake. What would you expect as Tatum tries to find his role fitting in with these guys?
Well, first of all, Mike, I don't think nobody expected Kevin Durant to have one of the greatest Olympic performances we've ever seen. I think even the coaching staff probably got a little shocked by that, and it probably changed the rotation and the rhythm of the lineup. But this is another game. This is a different team. This team is long, a deep perimeter team, and so a guy like Jason Tatum, what he brings on the defensive end of the floor, but also what he brings on the offensive end of the floor, he's going to be important tonight. So each game is his own. There's 6 games in this international play, and each game has to be be its own. So when you talk about having no egos, that's what it's about. You got to get on to the next game, tuck your egos, check your egos, and it's about winning this gold medal. And so we're looking forward to obviously seeing Jason Tatum play today. But when you're on this team, each one of these guys are all-stars. You know, you got future Hall of Famers. You're not going to play the minutes. You're not going to have the touches that you're normally used to. But as long as you're ready for the next opportunity, you're ready for the next game, then you're in the right place.
Sid Bygam's been there and done it. Dwayne Wade on the call with No Eagle coming up USA Network in about 38 minutes. We'll be listening. See you soon, D. Thanks.
See you soon, brother.
Let me have you reminded right now of the can't miss moments that are presented by Intuit QuickBooks. After winning bronze yesterday, first ever Olympic medal for U.S. women's rugby, 4 members of that team going to join us right here in the studio as they enjoy their victory tour. As mentioned, 5 more finals coming up in swimming, and Michael Phelps is going to be with us here throughout the evening in Paris, the day in the U.S., for the thoughts and the reaction. And later is U.S. men's 3x3 basketball looking to bounce back from their loss against Serbia yesterday. They will play Poland, weather permitting, here in Paris today. And there is the GOAT, Michael Phelps. I thought it was all in your head. He's making notes over here. Mr. TV. Phelps is watching other games too. MP's with us. Stay with us.
Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Intuit QuickBooks. Now get 70% off for 3 months.
Before Michael Phelps, take a little Gold Zone tour. Our friends over at Peacock are just crushing it. Every medal is live. Go check them out from 7 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. Every day, every medal that happens at these games, they're bringing you. All the feeds that are on Peacock, they're peeking in on the U.S. women's soccer team. Upper left up there, 1-0. We got volleyball going on behind us at the Eiffel Tower. Want to go to Roland Garros. An American duo is taking on Rafael Nadal and Carlos Alcaraz in doubles, and Krajicek and Rajiv Ram won the first set. It is 3-all, and they are trying to break here in the second set against Nadal and Alcaraz, and it's clay, so you get the umpire out of the chair to check the marks specifically. It's a very different feel than the Hawkeye system at Wimbledon, the Aussie, and of course the U.S. Open. And Alcaraz in negotiations here. Nadal lost in singles to Novak Djokovic a couple of days ago, but trying to keep his run going at a place where he has one of the great records of any athlete and any event. 14-time singles champ at the French Open. Major negotiating here. We came to see action. Instead, we're seeing conversation as it is triple break point that they are fighting for here, trying to fight in. Looks like they lost the argument there on the doubles line, and the American side may have in fact broken, and they did.
New world record! He's going to stand alone in Olympic history! He's magical. He is super. The greatest Olympic champion of all time.
It was the best. He would not lose a single race, right? I think that was the most special thing ever.
This is an unbelievable swim right here you're watching, ladies and gentlemen.
Marchand gets accolades from Michael Phelps. The world record now belongs to Leon Marchand. The focus is on Marchand. They're cheering him on. He's going to get his first Olympic medal. And they are celebrating throughout this country.
We could see something unbelievable.
I think it will be fun to watch. I will swim the 200 fly, 200 breast, double, and I'm going to try to win both.
Got a great chance to do it, and you'll also have the adrenaline of not just swimming for Olympic gold twice, but also the home fans to boo him as well. Marchand, 200 fly, 200 breaststroke within a couple of hours. Cornelia Ender, if you follow the Olympics for a long time, might remember the East German swimmer. That's the last person to win gold in 2 individual events in the same day. Marchand trying to challenge that. I thought Michael Phelps did that. He did everything else, but you had a bunch of 2 swims in the same day.
It was individual.
Okay.
I didn't have 2 individuals.
There's the difference. Okay, and Michael, of course, joins us. So what is the biggest hurdle for trying to pull this off on a night like this?
Well, I mean, for me, when I break it down, you look at how much time he has in between 2 races. You got 56 minutes. That's plenty of time, right? So for me, if I'm thinking about that, I'm making sure I'm getting my lactic acid cleared. So they take a little prick in your ear, blood sample, and then you swim down to clear that lactic acid out. Once he's able to do that, he probably might have like a rub down, a shake or some kind, get some carbohydrates in your system, right? Get some energy for that next race, and he'll go off and go. I mean, in these 2 races, though, he is facing the current world record holder and the defending gold medalist in the 200 fly. Then he's going to come back in the 200 breaststroke against the defending Olympic champion and the previous world record holder in the 200 breaststroke. So he's got his hands full.
So you gave me the physical for Marchand and the physical of the guys next to him in the pool. What about the mental? Because if I know if I've got to do something in 45 minutes, I'm doing something right now, my mind's racing. I got to get to that. How about for the guy in the pool, like you've done this before?
Well, he's had a lot of experience. He's got my old coach, right? So, and you heard him on air. Like, he wants to go out there and pop 2 good swims. So he's probably going to take 1 race at a time. When you're swimming a bigger program, you have to take one event individually at a time. If you get ahead of yourself, then you're not fully focused on that event. So he's going to fully focus on that 200 fly. I would assume try to take it out a little bit, put some pressure on Milak, and then we'll see what happens at last 100.
You say it very easily. Is it easy to keep your mind focused on what's in front of you?
I think for him, yes. You know, especially getting that first gold medal off his back in your home country, right? You can kind of lower it a little bit and just have fun.
All right, and we'll have fun. Michael's going to be here with us, watching it throughout the rest of this evening in Paris. After it's an exciting time. No better time than the ready room, except when you were in there. Giving the death stare, setting the tone.
The Phelps face, baby.
Yeah, Phelps face. Not a lot of Phelps faces right now. Everybody's relaxed, low key, but to themselves. Live swimming. Big moments coming up after this.
It's called freestyle. Y'all all look the same. No imagination. Me and Google Gemini, we gonna fix this. Help me create an original swimming stroke for Leslie Jones.
The sculling rocket, a rapid sculling motion. The Jones kick, a powerful frog kick. The laughter burst.
All this swimming is making me hungry. Create healthy snack ideas for an Olympic super fan and add chocolate.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is...
Tough tickets at these Paris games, but if you're French and when your man Léon Marchand is swimming in the pool, this might be the toughest. At La Défense, the line stretching back there. If you're lucky to get inside, you feel that electricity, the fans, the noise, and all the attention that is on Marchand. And it's a double bonus ticket tonight, because if Marchand could take gold in the Sunday night 400 IM race, he's got 2 finals tonight. He's awaiting the second final here, where he'll go in the 200. As you look at him in the ready room, he's got the 200 breast later. And then in the race that she hasn't lost in 14 years, the final of the women's 1500, which could nail down more history for the greatest female swimmer of all time, Katie Ledecky, set to go in the race that she's been most dominant in. The atmosphere is electric. Dan Hicks back with Rowdy Gaines. Will be joined by Elizabeth Beisel and Melissa Stark in just a moment. But we start you off with the first of 5 finals tonight. The women's 100 free, where the Aussies could make yet another statement. The lineup is bookended by a couple of Americans who made this final. As you look at Gretchen Wall, she just squeaked in after taking silver in the 100 fly. Also picked up a silver medal in the relay earlier in these games. Joined by Tori Husk, who will be up there in lane 1. Really the outstanding swimmer so far for the Americans. She took gold in that 100 fly race, as Walsh took the silver, and she's up there looking for another podium spot in the 100 free. But it's going to be tough because that is the favorite, Molly O'Callaghan of Australia, trying to become the third woman to sweep the 100 and the 200 after she took the longer distance, beat her rival Ariane Titmus to set up more history for her. Looking for her 5th Olympic gold medal, Rowdy. She's just 20 years old.
Gonna be tough to beat her. That second 50.
All right, so there is Husk. We talked about her performing well, swimming well. Who knows? She could get on the podium again. She's right next to the 3-time Olympian from the Netherlands, Marit Steenbergen, 4th at the Worlds in February. And then there is O'Callaghan. Could go down when her career is all said and done as the most decorated Aussie swimmer of all time. That's how good she is. And again, she's just 20. Next to Siobhan Haughey from Hong Kong, 26 years old, 3 Olympic medals, only swimmer from Hong Kong to win a medal, and she could have another one by the end of this race. There is another Aussie threat in lane 5. Shayna Jack got her first Olympic medal in the relays with the women, taking gold. And then Yang Jun Xuan is in lane 6, 5th in the 200, looking for her first individual Olympic medal. Sarah Sjoistrom is 30 years old, still has the world record in this event. She set it 7 years ago. She's more of a favorite in the 50. And then there is Walsh looking to make some noise from the outside lane in lane 8. And O'Callaghan, Rowdy, has that great back half speed. Not going to be there among the leaders maybe at the first 50-meter touch.
She may be 6th or 7th at the wall, but there is no better last 50 swimmer on the planet than O'Callaghan.
So there are the Americans at the top and at the bottom, 2 lengths of the pool. O'Callaghan goes out, 3rd from the top in lane 3. A couple below her is her Aussie teammate, Shayna Jack.
Watch Tori Husk at the top. She has been the MVP thus far for USA Swimming. Had a great leg on that relay earlier, 52 flat. So if she can channel some of that here, that's when she can get the podium.
Husk at the top in lane 1. You've also got Sjoistrom, who we knew would go out good down there in lane 7, but it's Husk ahead of Haughey. And again, O'Callaghan will rely on that back half speed up there in lane 3.
She's 25.5, Dan. She's 7th at the 50. But she can't motor home.
There is O'Callaghan in lane 3, looking for that finish home. Husk is hanging tough up there in lane 1. Haughey's looking good in lane 4. O'Callaghan looks to battle Husk up there in lane 1. Tori Husk is coming to the wall and gets the silver. Sjoistrom down in lane 7, pulled off. We said she was the favorite in the 50, but the world record holder pulls off a shocker down there, 2nd from the bottom.
Wow. You know what? She's the world record holder, and not a person on this planet picked her to win this. You could say you did, but you're lying. 30 years of age. In the twilight of her career, and how about Husk? Not a lot of people picked her for silver either. 13/100th of a second behind Sjoistrom. What a time for her. And O'Callaghan finished 4th. Didn't even medal.
You never know.
Never know.
On the biggest stage of all. And Sjoistrom has been there, done that in her 5th Olympics. She's the 3rd oldest medalist in the event, and she strikes gold on this night.
Watch the start. Nobody really special. Husk up there. She had that nice clean water above her. That helps a little bit, no doubt about it. I don't care if she was in the middle of the pool. She was going to give everybody as much as they can handle. Watch it turn, though.
Sjöström still in shock. Husk 1300s back of Sjöström. And then it was Hockey 4 100s back in a tight one. Molly O'Callahan, the favorite, was 1/100th off the podium. So both Aussies not in the medals tonight. Well, what's going to happen with Leon Marchand? He's next in the 200 fly.
So with all these Hilton Honors points, I could stay for free. At the Waldorf Astoria in the Maldives?
Yep. Hilton Honors, babe.
Ooh. What about the Canopy in Paris?
Babe, Hilton Honors. How long has that been here?
And there's no blackout dates?
Hilton Honors, baby.
There's no way the Conrad Tulum's included.
When you want points that can take you anywhere,
Hilton Honors, babe.
it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
Where'd you come from?
France. I'm from France.
Great taste, less filling. Miller Lite.
New Kinder Chocolate. Delicious little bars of smooth milk chocolate with a creamy, milky center. Made for being a kid. Let that kid flag fly.
There's no friendships in this game.
It's about to get nasty.
We didn't want to do this.
I'm coming after that goal.
Who will win it all?
This is it. Your journey to finding love has begun.
Get ready for the game of your life.
The crowd is roaring 15,000 strong as we get set for the final of the men's 200 fly. And out comes Leon Marchand. 2 finals tonight. He'll be at the 200 rest later. And Rowdy, this might be the biggest reach of the 4 individual events as far as a gold medal is concerned for Marchand.
Well, he's going against the king, the Olympic gold medalist and world record holder. That's one reason.
Both races, not only this, but also the 200 breast, Marchand is right next to the defending Olympic gold medalist. In this case, it's also the world record holder in Milok, who took some time off, and he's trying to join Michael Phelps as only the 2nd swimmer to go back-to-back golds in this event. There are the lanes. We expect it to be a battle between lanes 4 and 5. Milok in the middle of the pool, earning that spot, the #1 qualifier. But there is Marchand. France has never won gold or silver in this event. They had never won the 400 IM, which he took care of on Sunday night. But Milok, who took off some 2.5 months out of the water, needed a medal break. He was pretty much in isolation. No one knew anything about what he was doing as far as training goes, but he just reappeared this year and quickly has shown everybody, Rowdy, that he's kind of the Christoph Milok of old. He's got the 5 top swims in history. 4 lengths of the pool here, the men's 200 fly.
The biggest story of the night might not be this race specifically, but how Leon comes back in the 200 breaststroke. Listen, it's going to be a great race for gold and a great race for bronze. There's no in between there.
How do you see this race shaping up? What's the best way for Marchand to do it?
He's got to keep it close. At some point, he's got to decide, I've got to go for it, and it's right here. The middle 100. He had split Milok in the middle 100 in the semifinals. He's got to do it here. He's got to give himself a chance to the last 50. He can swim with Milok the last 50.
Milok just went out in a flash. Marchand is below him in lane 5. Ilya Karoun of Canada is above Milok in lane 3. He's very close to Marchand right now, and Marchand is going to hear it from this crowd as they hit the halfway point.
Boy, Milok was out quick for him for now. 52.8 going out. That's a full second off his world record, but much faster than he's been thus far.
There's no doubt that Milok has been informed, and this is a very tough battle for Marchand, but he's hanging on the right side here of Milok. We'll see what kind of firepower Marchand has when they hit the final turn. Marchand has taken the lead over Karun, so as expected, a 1-2 battle between the Hungarian and the Frenchman.
I don't know, Dan. Milak is kind of coming up and down a little bit. Maybe he's saving just enough for that last 50, but look at the turn. Look at the turn.
His coach Bob Bowman says he's got the best underwater moves that he's ever seen, and he needs to make a move right now on Milak, and he is. The crowd is roaring as Marchand tries to pass Milak, and he's doing it. He's passing the Hungarian. Leon Marchand to the wall for another Olympic gold.
Wow.
Marchand delivers again an Olympic record time.
Oh, my goodness. 28-9, the last 50. If you don't understand what that means, you don't have to. Just know what you saw with your own eyes. It is magical. I mean, I had a French reporter come up to me, Dan, and ask me his status of all time. I said, hey, it's way too early. But the talk can begin.
And if this event is the biggest reach for Marchand in gold in his individual events, he just may have set the table for something a lot more special than we could have ever imagined.
Well, he's got about an hour and 45 minutes. It's simple. Watch Marchand. Forget about this guy. That's Milak. Watch Marchand to the right. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. And he's holding his breath for 15 meters after a minute and a half under. I mean, it's just crazy. He swam 60 meters of that race underwater.
Wow.
And it looks like he can make that turn there and do it again. Oh, boy, was that beautiful to watch. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And he becomes the second fastest swimmer in history.
And there's Bob Bowman, who coached Michael Phelps to all of his 28 Olympic medals. Planning the schedule. No one does it better than Bowman in his 7th Olympics. Coach Marchand to that incredible career at Arizona State. He's moved on to Texas. And Bob Bowman is ramped up as much as the French crowd. Marchand, a little cooler, as if let everybody know that he expected it. Leon Marchand. Talk about that tough ticket to start the night. It could be a double golden ticket, the way Marchand has set this up. Karun of Canada gets the bronze. Milak settles for the silver. This is the scene at Club France here in Paris, going wild.
What is it about the show that lights you up, makes you feel some kind of way?
The camaraderie we have.
Isn't it like a family reunion?
Better.
Y'all didn't tell me that those backstories was gonna make me cry.
Rip your heart out.
I'm sorry I didn't pick you. Wrap the room, let's go.
I've dedicated my life to helping victims.
To seeking justice.
And justice will be served.
We're working as a team.
And that team works most effectively when it works together.
You're safe. I got you. All of us want the same thing.
Justice.
Justice.
Justice for every victim.
So you're not giving up on us. Giving up? I'm just getting started.
Law and Order Thursday, October 3rd on NBC and Peacock.
I'm State Senator John Lundberg. Campaigns can get nasty, especially when my opponent will say literally anything to get elected. Well, here's the truth. I support President Trump, and I've been endorsed by conservative Tennesseans like Marsha Blackburn, Bill Hagerty, and Governor Bill Lee. I'm 100% pro-life. I've empowered parents in education and protected girls' sports. As a small business owner, a Navy veteran, and your state senator, I'm fighting for you. I'm John Lundberg. I'd appreciate your vote.
Summertime gives you a lot of choices of places to go and things to do. That's why Toyota gives you the power of choice with more hybrid choices than anyone else. Like the stylish Corolla family, which includes the versatile, powerfully efficient Corolla Cross. This summer, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 24 gas-powered Corolla. Or lease one for just $239 a month. With 2 years, no-cost maintenance. The choice is yours. Toyota, let's go places.
Turn your ordinary space into an extraordinary place with Trinity Granite and Marble. Go to trinitygranite.com to see examples or come by and personally inspect our granite and other products. We're located just off Interstate 26 in Johnson City on Kimberly Court.
Denver Mattress has always believed in investing right here with American-made mattresses built with unrivaled quality and sold at factory direct prices. Because improving your sleep life should always be easy and affordable. And during the anniversary 4-day super sale, the more you buy, the more you save. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Get up to $300 off our Doctor's Choice lineup, or get 60 months no interest and free shipping. Denver Mattress, the easiest way to get the right mattress.
Here's some great reasons to buy in July from Toyota of Kingsport.
Corollas as low as $229 a month. RAV4s for $329 a month. And Tundras up to $6,800.
And no payments until October.
Toyota of Kingsport. We're saving you money. Is a Hill family tradition.
Everybody continues to be in awe what Leon Marchand is doing. This was Reagan Smith in the ready room checking out Marchand, who just took his second gold medal. And this is a kind of a tough act to follow, but here is Reagan Smith in the first of 2 semifinals here in the women's 200 fly. Reagan Smith, one of the busiest swimmers here. Again, the objective here, make it into the final 8. We've got Smith in lane 4. Above her is the 17-year-old Canadian Summer McIntosh, who's taken gold in the 400 IM, silver in the 400 free. And so a couple swimmers to watch as we get set to see who makes the final 8 tomorrow, Ravi.
Yeah, I think this is sort of an undercard, so to speak, of what you're going to see for the gold medal tomorrow night. These two swimmers right next to each other. Reagan Smith right there in 4th, top qualifier in this semifinal. So good at the underwaters. McIntosh, one of the fastest swimmers in history. In fact, when you look at the greatest times in history, they are 4th and 5th all time, Dan, and only separated by 19/100ths of a second.
Yeah, not only is Reagan Smith one of the busiest swimmers here, she's also got the 200 back. Again, she took silver in that 100 back behind her longtime rival from Australia, Kaylee McEwen. So 3 individual events for Reagan Smith. And then you've got Summer McIntosh, who's already won medals in her first 2. She's got the 200 IM later. So 1 of 4 individual events continuing here for the 17-year-old Canadian. And it is McIntosh up there in lane 3 and Reagan Smith, who are distancing themselves just a bit from the rest. Below Reagan Smith is Helena Bach of Denmark down there in lane 5.
It's a pretty thin event overall, Dan. Might be the weakest of all events on the women's program from a depth perspective. Doesn't mean at the top it's not great, obviously, with these two swimmers. But there could be a great battle potentially tomorrow night for the bronze medal, or at least to get on the podium. A lot of players in that field.
And remember, we've got the defending Olympic champion in the next semifinal, Zhang Yufei. So McIntosh and Smith leading the way in this first semifinal. It is Summer up there in lane 3, just ahead of Reagan Smith. 2 of the busiest swimmers here in Paris. Finishing up their semifinal. We'll see how they stack up in the final 8.
That is really fast for both of them. I mean, when you think about how quick those times are, and Reagan Smith's, her hands enter so softly, Dan, out in front. And she's got that great loose recovery. It's so relaxed. There's the finish by McIntosh. She was 34, I think, 34.8 coming home this morning, 32.7 coming home tonight. Big difference on the last 50 for McIntosh. But Smith and McIntosh, no problem. We'll see them in the final.
Next semifinal coming up as McIntosh and Reagan Smith go 1-2. We've got a 17-year-old American coming up as well.
We're in the land of the birds now.
Okay, nature boy. What's that bird then?
It's a male finch. They give seeds to females in a bonding ritual.
When I want to feel my most powerful, it starts with Venus. With 5 ultra-sharp blades and water-activated serums, I feel the difference with every stroke.
Still loving that card. Yep, the U.S. Bank Cash Plus Visa Signature Card gets cash back on everything I buy for a big trip. Everything, everything? Everything, everything. Everything? Everything. Everything? Everything. Everything, everything? Everything, everything. Everything, everything! The U.S. Bank Cash Plus Visa Signature Card gets you up to 5% cash back on your purchases. Melissa shines again in the 100-meter finals.
We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota. Start your impossible.
Pushing yourself can push you to the limit. Reach for core power and rise to a whole new level of recovery with high-quality protein to build muscle, so you can power on. Champion your recovery with Core Power, proud partner of Team USA.
Dad, thank you. This is the best day of my life.
What's with all the police trucks outside? This whole concert? It's a trap. They're watching all the exits. There's no way to get out of here.
Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom.
What's going on, Dad? Monsters are real.
Yes, they are.
Trap, rated PG-13, only in theaters Friday.
What a start here at the Olympic pool. Sarah Sjöström of Sweden gets things off to a rousing start by winning the 100 free and just caught up with Melissa Stark.
Sarah said just a few days ago she contemplated not even swimming this race. Why?
Honestly, I decided like after the relay. I was not sure at all if I would do it. But I mean, my coach insisted. And also I've been dreaming a few times that I will win. It's almost like I've seen it somewhere before, that I'm gonna win the 100 freestyle. So I was like, I was too curious to find out what I could do, but I definitely did not think that I would win. First that, I've done many things in my career, but I've never, ever surprised much as I did here.
How did you pull this out?
I don't know. I mean, I came here for the 50 free. I've done my work. I never thought like a 30-year-old woman could win this event. I thought you had to be like, I don't know, 20 years or something.
But you're the world record holder. Did you feel like the underdog?
I mean, I haven't really raced the 100 freestyle that much. I did the 100 free for the first time in 2 years in Rome a few weeks ago. I haven't been in this event, so...
30 years old.
My reaction said it all. I'm just like, this is unbelievable.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Keep dreaming, Sarah Sjöström. You're the oldest gold medalist in this event. And as you heard her say, Rowdy, she's got her 50 free coming up, where she is a solid favorite as you can be in even a short distance like that. Well, we've got the next semifinal of the women's 200 fly. We mentioned a 17-year-old American, Alex Shackle, who made the team with her brother Aaron, who finished up in the 400 free earlier, made the final, finished 8th. And so now it's up to young sister. They're from Carmel, Indiana. And Aaron Shackle, her older brother, was overcome with emotion when she joined him on this Olympic team in Paris. When she got on the team, just 17 years old. Their dad, Nick, was an Olympian for Great Britain back in 1996. But we mentioned Zhang Yufei in this semifinal, Rowdy. You figure she's the favorite, the defending Olympic champion?
Well, she's got to be up there. I mean, come on.
Down, please. Step down, please.
Up. They've got to all come down. Yeah, this crowd is still buzzing, Dan, from Leon Marchand, and got to give these athletes a chance to come down. Got to be quiet, no flashes. That was really smart of them to bring him down, get him off the block, refocus, and get him back into the groove.
So McIntosh for the top time in the first semifinal, 2:04.87. What are the chances of Shackle busting her way in here to the final?
Well, you know, she did a great job of staying right there with Reagan Smith in the preliminaries. And she's able to come back on this field right here. And this is a perfect position for her, Dan, to be right next to Zhang Yufei. Let him carry her out. Got to get next to her, kind of ride down hit. She knows what Yufei's going to do, too. I mean, everybody in this stadium knows she's going to go out fast, but she'll come back to earth here. Shackle's got a great last 100.
You're pretty familiar with the Shackles. The parents, both parents swam at Auburn, Rowdy, where you swam.
Yeah. And I just talked to Nick earlier today, and, you know, he was very excited for the opportunity. I think he knows that for both his kids, you know, LA is sort of the focus, 2028. This is a great learning experience for both of them. I think making the final for her brother was awesome. Making a final here might be really good. And you know what? She's not afraid. I mean, this is the defending Olympic gold medalist next to you.
Yeah, she's taking it right to Zhang Yufei. You've got lanes 3, 4, 5, Shackle, Zhang, and Abby Connor of Australia, who are grouped together. And Shackle says, you know what? First-time Olympian, teenager, let's just go for it in this semi.
Boy, right now, she's a second fastest. Well, she's well on her way. She's going to the finals. She is going to the finals in the 200 butterfly, just like her brother in the 400 free.
Rising high school senior in Carmel, Indiana, Alex Shackle, just side by side there with Zhang, who just pulls ahead of her to win the semi. Shackle was second, Connor was third. But young Alex has got another date here at the Paris Games.
And Dan, you know, I could name on one hand probably the number of PBs here. She's only 3/10 of that off of that. Here's the turn. These turns they dictate the wins and losses. That tight tuck, fast knees to the wall, engages the core coming off, and fearless. I mean, fearless against this veteran Olympic gold medalist in this event. She got her at the end, but this is just a semi on almost her PB here, where they are very, very few.
It's the old adage, Ratty, get yourself a lane. And Alex Shackle did just that. Second in the semifinal. Fifth seed going in, led by the Canadian Summer McIntosh and Reagan Smith and the defending Olympic champion, Zhang Yufei. Well, coming up, can Katie Ledecky become the latest U.S. swimmer to use those cowbells as inspiration to come out? We're going to be back shortly here at La Défense to see if Katie Ledecky can make more history in the 1500.
The NFL is coming back with a 1-2 punch. It's kickoff Thursday, Ravens, Chiefs. Everything you got! And on Friday, from Brazil, it's Packers, Eagles. Only on Peacock. 2 nights, back to back. On NBC and Peacock.
Summertime gives you a lot of choices, places to go and things to do. That's why Toyota gives you the power of choice with 4 different electrified powertrains that give you more hybrid choices than anyone else. Like the family favorite Toyota Highlander, one of the safest vehicles on the road. This summer, get up to $1,000 APR cash on a stylish new 24 Highlander. And every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, 2-year no-cost maintenance. The choice is yours. Toyota, let's go places.
Here are some great reasons to buy in July from Toyota Kingsport.
Corollas as low as $229 a month. RAV4s for $329 a month. And Tundras up to $6,800 off.
Toyota of Kingsport. We're saving you money is a Hill family tradition.
I love to restore old homes, and I love to come and work on my farm. I find great joy and peace coming out here and putting a hard day's work in, and having to slow down because I couldn't physically do what I needed to do was a bummer. I had my surgery at Franklin Woods Community Hospital. I had a robotic total hysterectomy. Benefits of having robotic surgery were less pain, almost non-existent scars, and being able to get back to doing what I love to do very quickly.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, becoming a member today means moving toward new possibilities tomorrow. Whether you need a change of pace, an easier way to do everyday tasks, or realize your full potential, we help open doors when you need them. The possibilities are endless.
Join us now.
At Long John Silver's, the real treasure is our thick, flaky Alaskan fish hand-dipped in our signature batter. Get a basket with our new crispy waffle fries for just $6. Make our app your first mate and order ahead to skip the wait. Long John Silver's, Fish Share.
The games of the 33rd Olympiad on NBC are brought to you by Comcast Business, powering possibilities. Trap from director M. Night Shyamalan, only in theaters this Friday. And Target, for everything back to school, Target has your back.
The Hungarian and the Frenchman. I don't know, Dan. Milak is kind of coming up and down a little bit. Maybe he's saving just enough for that last 50, but look at the dive. Look at the dive.
This coach Bob Bowman says he's got the best underwater moves that he's ever seen, and he needs to make a move right now on Milak, and he is. The crowd is roaring as Marchand tries to pass Milak, and he's doing it. He's passing the Hungarian. Let's go. To the wall. 151-2.
Come on! Put the arms up in the air, baby. Give it to him. Give it to him. Yes! Maybe you didn't hear all of the audio there. We had to keep it clean. It is 3 o'clock back home in the U.S. That's what it's like to watch an Olympic gold medal race with Michael Phelps. But let's talk about the business point of your emotion. For sure. You told me as soon as the race started exactly where to watch and where it would turn, and it did. And that was the wall with 50 meters to go. Why was that so important?
Well, you know, I think I would imagine him and Bob, Leon and Bob, just talked about letting Milak go, like kind of let him get out into that open water, that first 100, and utilize that underwater coming off the 100 wall and the 150 wall. And when you see that 150 wall where he rips, I mean, he took, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On his 11th kick, he's breaking, right? So for me, in a 200 butterfly, that's really hard. Like, you've already swum 150 meters all out, and then you're literally trying to rip it underwater. Your legs are shot. The lactic acid is building, but that's what he has to do. He literally is the best underwater swimmer in the world, and he used his weapon, that last 50, to pass the defending world champion and Olympic champion.
And now he gets ready. He's got still another almost hour to get ready for his next race, going for gold again. And we talked about Bob Bowman, your coach, who helped you do so many doubles. So they're managing minute by minute. We'll talk about that more as we go through. But how about Bob's reaction during the race?
I saw some of Bob's reactions back in my day. I don't know if he ever did this. I mean, it was more of like just an intense whistle. You know, he's obviously super pumped up, and he knew that race was going to be a difficult race for Leon tonight. You know, Milak really has kind of really owned that race since I retired. So getting that race out of the way, now he's got, like I said, another hour. My timing was off, hour 56. We got it.
He's got enough time.
Plenty of time, without question. And now he has nothing to lose. You know, no France man or female has ever won 2 gold medals, right? Or in the same night.
In the same night. In swimming, it hasn't happened in individual events since Cornelia Ender, East Germany. We go back, the East Germans have talked about doping, and she has admitted to that. So we're talking a long time ago. So we're talking historic stuff that he could do here tonight.
Correct.
So we'll get to all that. I'm going to ask you about Katie Ledecky in a little bit, but we're in a GOAT segment. We've got one here. We've got another at Roland Garros, whose Roland Garros career may have just ended. The hopes of Rafael Nadal to get through with Carlos Alcaraz in doubles is done, as the Americans, Austin Krajicek, Rajiv Ram, who won a silver with Venus in mixed doubles in 2016, the hug with Alcaraz and Nadal. As they lose, the Americans move on to the semifinals, but this one picture Might be the last time you see one of the greats in one of the great venues. Rafa, the 14-time French Open champ, lost in singles a couple of days ago to Djokovic, loses here as he and Alcaraz leave the court at Roland Garros. Let me take you to soccer down in Marseille. The U.S. women have moved on. They have won their group, winning their match, scored earlier, and then watch this. Corbin Albert, how you doing? Upper 90, ripped one. U.S. up 2-0 at that point. Go on to a 2-1 win. Allowed a goal in stoppage time, which we're going to show you here. And things got tense for a moment there. That goal almost went in to tie the match at 2. U.S. wins 2-1. They win the group. They will play Japan coming up on Saturday. Meantime, LeBron, KD, Steph, the rest of Team USA, Anthony Davis in the starting 5, Devin Booker as well. U.S. is playing South Sudan in action. And when we go give a listen in, see how the Americans are doing in the early going against a team that they only beat by 1 about a week and a half ago in an exhibition game.
Directing traffic. Fends off on Booker. Half the shot clock gone. Quoll. Thought about it over Davis. Stayed with him. Omat, 6 to shoot. Spins. Fades. Omat. Not that time.
Some good defense being played on both ends of the floor, partner, to start off. And the refs is obviously, they letting it go a little bit, too. They're not calling it too tight. They letting it go. So it's a lot of bumping going on out here.
Turnover. South Sudan looking for its first lead. Shea out to the rim for 2. 7 straight points for South Sudan. They've got their first lead of the game.
That's what we talked about. In exhibition, USA was up 12-2, and South Sudan came right back.
We also talked about how much confidence this South Sudan team is playing with right now, especially after that exhibition. Great pass. Davis to James. LeBron starting strong again, 6 points early on 3 of 3 shooting. He started perfect the other day as well. Shea deep one is true.
Shea, man. We talked about it before the game. We want to see how Shea, he played awesome. He played amazing in the exhibition game. He does not see anything but the basket.
He finished that game with 24, 3, 2, and 2, 9 of 16 from the floor, 6 of 12 from downtown. That's going to be a foul on the floor. That is going against Omat. And if that is Omat, that's number 2. Look at this, clear it for Quoll as he just got thrown. This is a team that loves getting inside. They attack that cylinder with some extra aggression.
Yeah, he did. And once again, he understands who LeBron James is, and so he didn't go in with the weak stuff. He came in there with the power, and he got him a nice poster, nice dunk.
Shea getting it done as well. 15 points in that first group play game against Puerto Rico, a 90-79 win here at Pierre Mauroy Stadium, where South Sudan has an...
All right, so Noah Eagle, Dwayne Wade have the call on Peacock, also on USA Network. U.S. down 2 early on after the good start. LeBron missed the 3 there, so the deficit remains 2. We'll keep an eye on that. Speaking of basketball and where we're going next, swimming, Katie Ledecky posted this. Grabbing my popcorn for the Last Dance. This is when that doc was airing. That's Michael Jordan and little Katie playing peekaboo. Katie would not be denied the popcorn. Will she be denied the 1,500 meters? Probably not. That's coming up. We're live in Paris.
If someone is in trouble, you do whatever you gotta do to help them. It's a hard job for anyone.
Chicago Med, Fire, and PD. New September 25th on NBC and Peacock.
At Blue Cross, we recognize that real change happens at the neighborhood level. With 22 parks and counting, our foundation is on track to invest $100 million to continue building many more across the state for generations to come. Want a healthy place in your neighborhood? Go to BlueCrossHealthyPlaces.com.
I've worked in places where it was just, you're doing the same thing every day, all the time. This is not like that. You're always doing something different. The stuff that you learn how to do, you can take it to anywhere in the world. It's a healthy environment to work in.
At the Robinette Company, you'll have the opportunity to climb the ladder with step-by-step guidance to reach your goals. We offer competitive starting salaries and full benefits with 401k. Join our team and find the career you've been looking for. Call us today or visit robinettejobs.com to apply online.
Hi, Stan. Can we we help you?
Well, these hearing aids are working so good, I thought I heard you scooping that ice cream.
Yes, what flavor would you like?
Well, I'm not sure.
How about some of our Superman ice cream to go with your super hearing?
If you have a hearing loss, come down to Falls Plaza Hearing Center today and get it licked.
Call us today for a free evaluation and hear for yourself.
In the Falls Plaza Professional Building.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Hey Google, turn on Rocky's Food.
It's like the ultimate connection. See why it's been awarded a Consumer Guide Best Buy and recommended by Consumer Reports. Drive the Nissan Rogue today.
Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000, like Rogue, with 2.9% financing for 60 months.
Well, there she is, Katie Ledecky, getting ready in the ready room. Katie Ledecky has gotten ready over and over and over for this race, the 1,500 meters. Michael Phelps will bring you in as we talk about another one of the swimming legends in America like yourself. Katie, a chance to join everyone who has got a dozen medals, which is the most for an American woman swimmer. What do you admire the most watching her in this event, her signature event over the years?
Oh, for sure. I mean, if you look at history, she is 19 of the fastest times ever recorded. So this is literally her race. This is her bread and butter. You know, I've had a lot of chances to train with Katie, and she trains better than, I mean, almost anybody I've ever seen in my life.
What's different about it?
It's just every day, right? Her everyday grind and trying to get a little bit better. You know, I had a couple times where I would do threshold sets with her, where we're trying to hold certain paces. Her paces would always be faster than mine. So there was a reason I never swam the mile, and I'm very thankful I didn't have too many workouts with her, because she crushed me every time. But again, this is just her race. This is her race to kind of really just set the pace. Look, you know, Quadrella had a great swim in prelims, but this is kind of Katie's race to really make a statement. Really, I mean, get out there, have a chance, get yourself another gold medal. Come on, she's the best. She's the GOAT.
From one to another, we'll watch Katie Ledecky try to swim for gold here in the 1,500 meters one more time as we send it back to what has been one of the most thrilling and electric venues. Dan Hicks got another great race on your hand with Katie going for gold right now.
No doubt about it, Mike. Third final of the night, and it's Katie Ledecky. You heard Michael Phelps doing his best to try to put her career in perspective. I'll say this about the 1,500, guys. Hasn't lost the race in 14 years. 36 consecutive wins in this 1,500-meter race. Faisal, what is your thoughts on Katie Ledecky here as we get set?
I agree with everything that Michael just said. It's her race to lose. It is a race for second. She might be pushed a little bit more than she's normally used to, and I think, Rowdy, you would agree with that.
Yeah,
but
I think her greatest attribute, though, Elizabeth, is exactly what Michael said. Every single day, she has that desire to be the best that she can be. Every time she gets in the water, whether it's training or competing.
It's just the second time that this event has been contested at the Olympics for the women. And you just think to yourself, if it would have been on the program a lot earlier, how many more medals Katie Ledecky would be sporting.
I'm going to be bold and say 2 golds. And I think I'm right, because she is just so dominant. She's cut from a different cloth when it comes to just this event and being able to be so dominant at it for so long.
Americans did go 1-2 in Tokyo. Erica Sullivan took the silver in that race. Had the swim of her life behind Katie, of course. Now Erica Sullivan is retired, and Katie Ledecky just keeps on swimming on. Pretty much every race, her mom, Mary Jen, on the left, her father, David, her brother, Michael. Uncle John's got the camera out, his phone out, recording history here, and we expect it to happen again. You heard Mike Tirico allude to it. One more medal in her career, and it'll be number 12, tying Jenny Thompson, Natalie Coughlin, and Dara Torres for the most ever by a U.S. woman in Olympic history. So, Katie Ledecky poised for number 12, and she's got the middle of the pool in lane 4. You see the name there, Simona Quadrella. Phelps referred to her. If there's anybody that is the silver medal favorite behind Katie, it's probably the 25-year-old Italian who will swim right below her.
Take your mark.
begins yet again for another Olympic gold for the incomparable Ledecky.
I don't know about you, Elizabeth. Here's how I think it's going to shake out. She's going to jump out to a 4 or 5 second lead at the 500, and then it's just going to sustain throughout the next 1,000. I don't think she's going to win this by 20 seconds, but I don't think anybody could be within 4 or 5 seconds.
I agree, and I think for her, this swim is a huge exclamation point to carry through the way to the 800.
Right.
We'll get to that later, but not only does Katie Ledecky need this gold, I think Team USA needs this gold here at the school.
You are so right.
Yeah, this will make a mark.
U.S. only has 2 golds thus far, and there's been only 1 individual gold medal, what was turned in by Tori Huss. The other gold medal came on the men's 400 relay, so Katie Ledecky comes around at the right time where the U.S. team kind of needs a golden boost.
Absolutely, and you'd be surprised at how much this boost, if she wins this gold medal, will echo throughout the entire team. It's exactly what they need. Get the morale up. We're at halfway point of this meet, so we really need to get a gold tonight.
You heard Michael Phelps in the studio, Rowdy. He's the undisputed best swimmer of all time. Where's Katie Ledecky in that conversation?
Second. I don't have to even think about it. There's no question about it. Nobody's going to be able to argue with me because they're going to lose. I base everything, Elizabeth. I know, go ahead and laugh, but we were talking about this in the production meeting.
I agree with you.
Okay, so it's really based, as unfair it is, Dan, on individual Olympic gold medals. That's the bottom line in all of it. And she is second to Michael Phelps, male or female.
Yeah.
That's as simple as I can put it. Forget about everything else.
I'm not even going to argue with you, Rowdy. I won't even mention Mark Spitz. Let's talk about the mental grind that it takes for Katie Ledecky to do this stroke after stroke, year after year. And for more, we go down to Melissa.
Yeah, Dan, I asked Katie what she thinks about during her longer races. She said to thrive in distance swims, you have to train yourself to focus on nothing or on something constructive. Otherwise, your brain will tell you how much your body hurts. And that if you can't harness your thoughts, you become your own worst enemy. She said the dialogue in her head varies every race, but she almost always counts the laps or the yards, just like she does in practice. It steadies her mind. And then she breaks down the race so that it seems shorter. She compared it to eating a meal that you don't like in tiny bites. She said the voice in her head sounds like a motivational speaker. And in the mile, she said she usually gets a stitch in her side around 1,000 meters, but she pushes past the pain, and that she realizes when she looks back at races, she actually goes faster during the pain period. Katie said psychologically, I'm built to endure.
Thank you, Melissa. As you look at Anastasia Kirpichnikova of France, formerly represented Russia. She's getting some cheers here from the French crowd. She became a French citizen and is currently running second behind Ledecky. But just to tag what Melissa was saying, Elizabeth, this grind is unlike any other grind in sports, really.
Yeah, every single athlete in this heat tonight is a different breed, and Katie is so right in terms of swimming these longer races. It's meditative. You're not necessarily thinking about anything acutely, but you're aware of your surroundings, where everybody else is in the race, and certainly how you feel and when you need to make your move.
Katie says, I'm tough on myself. And Ratty, she was saying that that can be a curse and a blessing, because it's hard to maintain that kind of perfection for a dozen years.
Yeah, and the three of us had a great chance to chat with her both in Raleigh at their training camp and in Croatia. And I just felt like every time I talked to her over the last month or so, she really embraces the monotony. She likes the pain. Did you like pain? I hated it. But I love the feeling after the practice.
You were a sprinter, Ratty. You're done.
Okay, all right.
Let's bring in a couple who know what it's like to win 12 Olympic medals. That is the number that Katie is currently chasing. Let's bring in Natalie Coughlin and Jenny Thompson, who, along with Dara Torres, have the most ever by a U.S. woman in Olympic history. Natalie, we've got the headset on you and Jenny because we know it's loud here, so I know you can hear me. What do you think this journey's been like for Katie Ledecky, considering you won 12 medals?
Well, it's really hard hard to try and put myself into Katie's specific shoes, but she's been incredible. Like, I love to see that we're at the 1/3 mark and see this distance that she's moving on. It's amazing. I can't wait till she joins the 12th medal club.
Jenny, what are your thoughts as you watch Katie swim?
I'm just in awe to be here and watching Katie swim. She's at a level far above my mind, and it's just great to see her swim the mile here. And I'm here for it.
Natalie, it's Elizabeth here. What is it like to have somebody like Ledecky follow in your footsteps, not just in medal count, but also as a team leader? You were the team captain for her in 2012. She is now captain of this 2024 team.
You know, I got to meet and know Katie through 2012 and beyond, and she's always been someone who leads by example and someone who just shows us what a true champion is. Not necessarily overtly with anything she says, but just how she is. And I think that's the sense of a true champion and a true leader.
Natalie, Jenny, thanks so much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the race. As Ledecky taking it out there again, the order remains the same. Up there in lane 3 is Kirpichnikova of France, who's running second, getting some loud cheers. And then below Ledecky is Simona Quadarella of Italy in lane 5, expected to get the silver medal. But you're going to see this gap widen even further as this race goes on.
And I absolutely love the way that Katie looks right now. She might not win by 5 seconds, Rowdy. She might win by the normal 20 that she does. She was 15:49 in the prelims, and she's just off world record pace, which is, of course, her own pace, but she looks very comfortable out front right now.
Yeah, she sure does. And I said she'd be 5 seconds ahead at the 500, about 4.5 seconds. So that's exactly what we thought. Kirpichnikova is doing a great job, though, of hanging in there. She's 3 seconds faster at the 400 than she's ever been in her life. So right now, we still have a long way to go, guys. A long way to go. But right now, it's going to be a great race for second.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this race. It will take well over 15 minutes to conclude. And another thing about Katie that no one else I can remember has ever done. 4th Olympics, right? 4th different coach that Katie has had. She made the recent change. Is her quest to keep it all fresh. Moving to Florida from Stanford. Anthony Nesti's now her coach. But 4 different coaches, Faisal, is ridiculous.
But you want to know the most beautiful part about that is that she is still incredibly close with all 4, and that's a testament to her as a human being. She's just the best.
She really is. I mean, she's probably the nicest and most kind person that I have ever come across throughout my entire swimming career. It's just, especially at the level of celebrity that she is in our sport.
We talked about the Olympic record that she is looking to set and tie number 12. She is a 21-time world champion, 26-time world champion medalist. Both of those are women's records. She's the only swimmer to ever 6-peat in an event. As Elizabeth referred to her upcoming 800-meter distance race. And so the numbers are mind-boggling, and we just keep diving further and further into the Katie Ledecky archives to see what kind of new nugget we can turn up.
And I don't think this story is even close to over. And it's truly incredible.
That's what's incredible.
Yeah, like she's going to keep going. If Katie Ledecky will keep going until her body cannot do it anymore. And how lucky are we to be able to witness this?
That's a lot of training. That's a lot of miles. In fact, millions of meters. Check this out. Katie Ledecky has swum over 37 million meters, the equivalent of more than 23,000 miles. And so we charted from her time as an age group swimmer as a youngster, practice time, events, world championships, Olympics, and all the training in between that Katie has logged. is just amazing, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it looks like how many miles I have on my car. It's unreal. But I think it's, you know, that shows how much she loves this sport and the type of athlete she is. If you told her that she could still be as dominant as she is without training, she'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but I'm still going to go to practice. And that's how we should all strive for sport, is love it as much as a professional as we did as a kid.
It totals more than 23,000 miles, almost the circumference of the Earth, Ledecky has swum. What does that equate to? Well, 1/10 the distance to the moon. And as you said, she might get to the moon one day.
Keep going, Katie.
Because she has talked about being a part of the LA Olympics in 2028. She is 27 years old. She would be 31 years old at the time. I'll never doubt it.
Listen, we just saw Sarah Sjoistrom.
That's never going to happen. Yeah, I'll never doubt her. Wow. And she's getting faster, Danny. I mean, her split just went down. She was like 2-3, 2-7, 2-7, 2-7. I'm talking about 1 minute and 27 seconds. She just dropped that down to 1:02.3 on that last 100. So she's getting faster as we go along. But let's talk about her consistency for a second. Look at these 50-meter splits, right? That's a half a second. And that's only because you've got that 31.6 in there. I want everybody at home to grab a stopwatch, start it, take 30 seconds for 5 minutes and see if you can just nail it without looking at it. Well, forget that. Just go ahead and look at your stopwatch and see if you can come within 2 or 3 tenths of a second every single time. That is a model of consistency, and she's doing it swimming in an Olympic Games. It's just, boom.
She's like a metronome while everybody else is on the couch at home watching, hanging out. She's doing this.
Her last lead was 7 seconds over the next best from France up there in lane 3, Kirpich-Nikova. And so approaching 300 meters to go, it is playing out into another Ledecky coronation.
You know, you look at her stroke, Elizabeth. She's got great stability. We talk about 3 words: posture, line, balance. Those all come into play. Even with her breathing to her right side only, she's got great hip rotation, that core strength. Her upper body matches in sync with her lower body. You can see the family. Now everybody's realizing, we've got this.
Mom, a college swimmer on the left. They like to stay in the background. They don't like to be shown, but they are there, big-time support every time Katie's in the pool. We've seen all of them around the world at all those world championships and all these Olympics. Now 4 for Ledecky, who is on her way to winning her first 2 gold medals in the Olympic program of the women's 1500. Still up there for France is Kirpich-Nikova. And there is Simona Quattarella in the battle for silver, way behind Ledecky.
Yeah, and that last 200, you are burning. So this battle behind Ledecky it looks like the French swimmer is solidified in that silver medal place, but this bronze medal is going to be an absolute dogfight.
It's so funny. I think I just saw a cameraman have to zoom out. he had this shot of the swimmers, and all of a sudden you go, you know what, I think I'm going to have to zoom out to get everybody in the picture.
200 meters left, less than 4 lengths of the pool to go for Ledecky. I wonder what's going through her mind right now, that mental capacity that Ledecky has more of than anybody else that we've ever seen in this sport as far as distance swimming goes. There have been some dominant swimmers. We've seen what Michael Phelps has done, Rowdy, but the dominance in which Ledecky has performed has really been unequal.
And that's why I think she's closer to 1 than she is to 3 as far as the greatest of all time. That's how good Katie Ledecky is, because even Michael lost some races. In this one in the 800, it's been about 78 years, I think.
She got the Presidential Medal of Freedom in May. She's the first swimmer to ever get that. She said it reminded her of her D.C. area roots. She felt right at home. She owned the room when she got that honor from the president. The bell lap, 2 lengths to go for Katie Ledecky as the battle for the medals behind her ensues.
Wow. Well, the Olympic record is going to be gone, her own Olympic record.
15:35.35. So just 50 meters left for the greatest female swimmer of all time to put this one away.
Look at that turn. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
And the kick behind her, she knows this is her 8th Olympic gold medal.
25 meters left for Ledecky to make more history. Won the gold in Tokyo. Is going to back it up again here in Paris. And the greatest swimming machine we've ever seen rolls on to another gold here in Paris with a new Olympic record. Krpichnikova is up there in lane 3 for France, takes the silver.
Wow.
And Isabel Gosa of Germany gets the bronze.
Wow.
As they all take a back seat again to the greatest.
And that shot of Ledecky will never get old, no matter how many times we see it. Olympic champion for the 8th time.
We talked about that record of 12, which she's now tied at Jenny Thompson, Natalie Coughlin, and Dara Torres for the most ever for U.S. women in Olympic history. That one more gold, Elizabeth, ties Jenny Thompson for the most ever by an American woman in any Olympic sport. There's Jenny Thompson. Who was a great swimmer in her own right, but so much of her hardware amassed in relays, and Katie Ledecky matching Natalie Coughlin as well. Everybody in this building in awe of Ledecky.
Yes! Yes, Katie!
That feeling after another 15-minute plus grind, I guess after it's over, never gets old, but it's tough. It's a tough discipline, long-distance swimming. And to do it as long as Ledecky's been doing it, you just run out of words to describe it.
Her splits, Danny, she's 404, 410, 410. Her last 300, 305. We just got better and better. Look at John. He's going to be texting me like crazy now.
Jenny Thompson, welcome to the 12 medal club. Natalie Coughlin. Eighth fastest time all time. And Katie Ledecky now has the top 20 times in history in this event. Olympic record 15:30.02. France with the silver. And Germany with the bronze. Let's go down to Melissa.
Katie now tied for the most golds and overall Olympic medals of any American woman in history. When you hear that, what is your reaction?
Oh, I'm just so honored to represent our country, and those women that have set the standard for so many years have inspired me. They inspired me when I first started swimming, so thank you to them. Thank you to everyone that has supported me all these years.
What a reaction by you after that race. What are you most proud of about that swim?
I'm proud of the time. I just really wanted to swim a time that I could feel really proud of and happy with. And I kind of let my mind wander during the race, thinking of all the people that have trained with me. It was kind of like saying their names in my head and thinking about them. So to my Florida crew, all those Florida boys that push me every day, I love you guys. I mean, I know I make your life hard a lot of days, but you guys made my life a lot easier today, so thank you so much.
It was awesome. We also saw your parents and your brother and your uncle cheering you on, so congratulations.
Thank you.
We said we were searching for words. I think Katie Ledecky just put it together so eloquently. Thanking everybody that's been a part of this incredible journey. Another Olympic gold for Ledecky.
Want to get the most out of one sheet?
grab Bounty. Bounty is made stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of value. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Am I a bad person? Tell me, am I? I have no empathy. I don't respect you. I have an obsession with power. I'm obsessive. I have zero remorse. I have no sense of compassion. I'm delusional. I'm maniacal. You think I'm a bad person, am I? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Am I? I think I'm better than everyone else. I want to take what's yours and never give it back. Am I a bad person? Tell me. Am I? Does that make me a bad person? Tell me, does it?
Energy is like a symphony. Every note, every chord, every instrument creates an incredible melody of power and possibility. But that energy needs to be reliable to have the same power, and affordable to keep the melody. At home, on the road, on farms and fleets, and even ports, propane and renewable propane lower carbon emissions while harnessing the full symphony of energy. Learn more about safe, clean, reliable propane at propane.com.
There's more to the Olympic and Paralympic Games than sport. If you want to, sprint onto the scene. That's a tech transformation game.
Launch a movement?
Empower everyone you can game.
Create a bigger wake?
Let's go. Shape the future game. That's why LA 28 teamed with Deloitte to envision how hosting the games can create lasting advantage for the city, fans, and
the game I'm in.
Deloitte, proud sponsor of progress.
I'm running to fight for an America where the economy works for working people, where you only have to work one job to pay the bills, and where hard work is rewarded, where reproductive rights are not just protected by the Constitution of the United States, but guaranteed in every state, because that's our America. And that's the America I believe in.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Jim. How about it? Katie Ledecky, 1,500 meters. Again, adding to the list. Sitting here with Michael Phelps. You love seeing that emotion. We're going to talk about that in a second. Katie kind of keeps it all under wraps, letting out some of that joy because of this. Record-setting performance, 12 most medals, as mentioned there. 8 gold medals by a U.S. woman, 8 gold medals by a woman. 1 away from that. A chance to do that. The record still piling up for Katie. A couple more swims perhaps to go in the shadow of the Eiffel Tower. With the other GOAT, Michael Phelps. When you saw that emotion, what did it make you feel inside to see her let it out there?
It made me happy. It brought me so much joy. Like almost like I'm getting choked up a little bit now thinking about it, just because, you know, for her to be able to do what she's done throughout her career is so impressive. But if you look at what she just did there, you know, for me, I can break down the race and we can talk about that. You know, each 500 was perfect. It was awesome. She got herself in the right spot. But, you know, if you heard her, what she was just talking about, she let her mind wander.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
I think so. Like, I mean, for me, well, one, I've never swum a race long enough to where my mind can wander. Right. But, you know, to be able to do that and to still be kind of in the moment, almost celebrating that gold medal with them, I think is so powerful. You know, she's got a great training group down there at University of Florida. You know, those guys haul, and those guys can really train.
And she talked about she's pushed them a little bit, and they've given her grief, and both receiving the benefits of it. So you had the pressure of going into an Olympics and their expectations. Katie comes in. This is her race, obviously. But what could this do for her with the 800 and the 4x2 still ahead on her program?
For sure. You know, being able to get almost that monkey off your back, right? You know, she's able to get her first individual gold, you know, and now I think she can just kind of be herself, right? There's no pressure. She's setting herself up for a great 4x2 and an 800. Look, I mean, she just won that by how many seconds, right? So the 800 is another one of her bread and butter events. And we're going to have our hands full in the 4x2, but I think our women are ready.
Michael Phelps hanging out with us. Watch and remember, there's another Leon Marchand race still to come. So a lot more good swimming ahead. In addition, we'll keep an eye on the basketball as well. The U.S. playing South Sudan. It was tight before the Ledenki race. The race went on so long, that's the 1,500 meters, that the U.S. has found a very comfortable spot. That as the sun sets. Look at that spectacular sunset. Arc de Triomphe down the Champs-Élysées in Paris. Here.
What makes for a great adventure?
Bring it on!
First, you need an amazing place to go. Some familiar faces, a great team, and of course, some unexpected moments along the way. But no matter the journey, the best adventures start with one thing, a dream.
It's our destiny to finish what we started.
Catch Disney's Moana 2, only in theaters November 27th.
Watch me. Watch me skate out to conquer the ice. A band of sisters on blades for the stars and stripes. Sitting down for the battle doesn't limit my game. Playing for country and respect just the same. Stick work and speed to put shots on goal. Or for medical breakthroughs, helping me stay in control. Watch me. World-renowned care for pediatric prosthetics at Shriners Children's. The most amazing care anywhere. From knead the dough to knead it now. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
Like many women over 40, I'm starting to get more dark spots.
Bright Reveal Niacinamide Serum by L'Oreal fades the look of all types of dark spots by up to 40%. Bright Reveal Niacinamide Serum by L'Oreal Paris.
I'm running to fight for an America where the economy works for working people, where you only have to work one job to pay the bills, and where hard work is rewarded, where reproductive rights are not just protected by the Constitution of the United States, but guaranteed in every state, because that's our America. And that's the America I believe in.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
No freezers? How unusual is this for a restaurant?
I think that that's unusual because a lot of restaurants have freezers, but we don't have freezers. We have fresh food every single day.
How fresh is fresh?
It's real food that's coming to our tables. That's what sets us apart.
Wow.
Okay, Limu, you said it. Then as I spike it, I'll tell them how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so they only pay for what they need. Got it? Did you get that? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In English, what's the hardest thing to say?
For me, probably sixth. Like fourth, fifth, and then sixth.
Anything with a TH?
They threw three thick things.
That was really good.
Thank you.
The word vegetable? Vegetable.
Caesars. And Caesar.
Oh, did you mean hard to say emotionally?
I do, I mean emotionally.
Oh. I was wrong.
A real tough one to say is, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Goodbye.
For me, it's saying I love you. But that's tough to say in any language.
Remember, every medal is on Peacock, so check out all the medals. Over 250 streams going on. The upper left should be basketball, but they are at half. It was 10-all, and the U.S. went on a huge run in the second. They're up 55-36 on South Sudan at the break. Bam Adebayo has 14 points. LeBron has 10. KD has 9. By the way, Tatum has gotten in. 11 and a half minutes played, no points. Tennis continuing at Roland Garros as well. Volleyball, indoor or outdoor, whatever you want to watch during these games. Every event streams on Peacock. Over 250 streams today alone. We continue from Paris. Remember, Marchand in the pool still. We'll be back.
Planning a coup against the Emperor.
Careful, woman. Mere thought can lead to execution.
One step at a time, daughter.
If you have to ask why it's important to start your day early, here's your answer.
Buy a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles and get another breakfast fave for only $1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At Mercedes-Benz of Kingsport, you'll experience all the style and innovation you expect of Mercedes-Benz from a fresh new perspective. Hi, I'm Zach Thomas, inviting you to come and experience the difference for yourself. You'll be impressed with our new, larger inventory, featuring an impressive and diverse selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you'll love the new and smiling, friendly faces in our sales and service departments, all working with one goal: to provide you with a premier automotive experience. If you haven't been in lately, come and experience the difference at Mercedes-Benz of Kingsport.
Hi, Stan. Can we help you?
Well, these hearing aids are working so good, I thought I heard you scooping that ice cream.
Yes. What flavor would you like?
Well, I'm not sure.
How about some of our Superman ice cream to go with your super hearing?
If you have a hearing loss, come down to Falls Plaza Hearing Center today and get it licked.
Call us today for a free evaluation and hear for yourself.
In the Falls Plaza Professional Building.
I am McCole Hartman, a wide receiver for the NFL. In the field of chaos, the need for speed is everything. Man. Everybody's trying to get at you. You know, everything's going so fast that you got to really be under control and be precise with what you're doing. And it kind of like translates to, you know, on the road, because when you're driving, you need to have awareness of what's around you. And in reality, things can happen just like this. I feel like getting your destination is the most important thing that you can do while driving. Speed it can get you there faster, but it's going to get you there safely.
We're spreading our wings. Introducing new Chicken D's hand-breaded chicken. Combo starting at $5.99. Freshly made for a crispy outside and tender inside. The chicken tides are turning when the captain is clucking. Captain D's.
This was just after Katie Ledecky exited the pool after the 1500. A little girl up in the stands getting a glimpse of Katie. And how excited is she? And wait for this one, folks. She waved at me. She saw me. I don't know how to... I think I might faint. You don't think you're inspiring the next generation? All you got to do is look at that. That is great stuff. Katie Ledecky with another gold in the 1500. And we take a breath and we get set for some semifinals. We've got two more finals before this Wednesday night is done here at La Défense. We start you off with the men's 200-meter backstroke. In the semifinal, which is missing one of the guys that could have been a factor here. Luke Greenbank was disqualified in the prelims after he would have turned in what would have been the top time, Rowdy. But so no Greenbank, who was the bronze medalist from Tokyo. But there is the favorite, Hubert Koch. And he trains with Marchand. He moved to Arizona to train with Bob Bowman and Marchand at Arizona State, and he's moved on to Austin, Texas, where now Bob Bowman is the head coach of that storied swimming program. So Koch have to be considered the favorite here as we get set for this first semifinal. We've got Ryan Murphy of the United States coming up. So you got Koch down there in lane 5. Then you got Lucas, who took the gold in the 400 free for Germany earlier in these games, Rowdy. Pretty versatile guy here up now in this 200 back.
Yeah, he is. An amazing wingspan, obviously. Good catch of the water, just like his freestyle. I go back to Koch like you, Dan. I think this guy's going to be the big favorite in the preliminary. You don't see this very often in swimming, not at the Olympic level, especially in the 100s and 200s, but he negative split. Hang on, I'll tell you what that means. means exactly what I said. 58.9 going out, 58 flat coming back.
I was going to say, you got Thomas Chacon, not to be ignored up there in lane 1, Rowdy. At the top, he won the 100 back gold, as Italy has claimed a couple of gold medals. Nicolo Martinenghi took gold in the men's 100 breast earlier in these games, and Chacon took it in the 100 back.
And Chacon has nothing to lose. I mean, he's playing with house money right now because he says, well, you know what? I think I'll just go out real fast on this. I don't care. I just won gold. This is just a second event for me. Oh, but look at Coach, though. That is...
It's a beautiful stroke. Ooh. There's no doubt.
I mean, if you're watching what you want to swim and do in backstroke, it's this guy right there.
Coach, of course, as we mentioned, trained by Bob Bowman, who is on the French team. He's not a part of the U.S. coaching team, even though he coaches a number of individuals. It just works out that better, Bob has said, for him to be a part of the French team. He still has a tremendous amount of respect for all the U.S. swimmers that he still coaches, like Reagan Smith and company.
So I told you he was 58.9 in the prelims going out the first 100. He was 55.9 there. He was 3 seconds faster the first 100 than he went in the preliminary.
Martin was hanging in there. Martin's above him in lane 4.
Well, he's hugging that lane line, Dan. He is right on it, though. That's okay to be next to it, but it looked like almost that he bumped into it, and then he had to go back this way. I mean, he had to come back to the middle. That takes up a lot of space.
So Bowman, who's already got a couple of goals with Marchand, could have another goal here with Koch before it's all said and done. Martins of Germany finishes second in his first of 2 semifinals. Koch was an IM guy once, Rowdy, and now he's turned himself into a top-notch backstroker. So versatile Koch is, the guy who represents Hungary.
Yeah, a complete opposite of what he swam in the morning. But again, that great stroke. Look at his head position. I've said this a million times, but it's so true. You could literally put a cup of water. I think Katie Ledecky did that one time, but she did freestyle. That's a great shot, guys. Look at the head position, how still that is. And then everything rotates around that. That's the whole idea behind backstroke. And has that great, easy grab of the water behind him. Oh, boy. The time not that special, but I think he's in cruise control all the way.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of blistering times. Still not a single world record set. But there's the captain coming up next, Ryan Murphy of the United States.
This one is for you.
Have you had your Hershey's?
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Sky Rizzy, I'm all in with clear skin. With Sky Rizzy, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clear skin at 4 months, and most people were clear even at 5 years. Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Tori Husk for Team USA. Passing the lead to the anchor.
chance to get stronger. Every tough moment, an opportunity to remember the bigger team behind you.
Well, we've got our entire NFL on NBC crew here in Paris. Chris Collinsworth taking in the action here at the Olympic pool. Mike Tirico, our Olympic host, of course. And we got Melissa Stark not far away from Chris enjoying the action, as well as Mariska Hargitay from Law & Order SVU. She's here enjoying the swimming. You can catch the new seasons of Law & Order and SVU starting Thursday, October 3rd on NBC and Peacock. We're almost to the football season. Last day of July. Football right around the corner. Look forward to that. Chris and the gang. Look forward to Ryan Murphy to see what he can do in the second semifinal, Rowdy. Picked up his 7th Olympic medal earlier in these games with that bronze medal in the 100. He kept his streak alive, trying to become the only swimmer to win medals in 3 straight Olympics in the backstroke. And so that is still very much a possibility for Murph. And he's in lane 3. And some of the other swimmers to keep an eye on, his American teammate, who's 10 years his junior, Keaton Jones, down there in lane 7, just 19 years old, training partner of Ryan Murphy. So he's got a good role model to work out with every day.
Yeah, backstroke Q at Cal Berkeley. Dave Gurney, Hunter Armstrong's another great backstroker that comes from that program. Even though he didn't final in the 100 backstroke, he was part of that free relay. But going back to Murph for a second, you know, I think when you have this great morale on the team, it really helps. Well, for him, it was very personal, Dan, when he saw that sign with his wife saying it's a girl. I think that's, he got the monkey off his back, so to speak, with that medal. It maybe not would have been what he wanted, but I think he can swim a little bit more relaxed here. He looked a little sloppy in the morning.
And his wife had a big sign, the gender reveal. He didn't know that bit of news. So we got Jones down there second from the bottom. Another guy to keep an eye on is the guy 2 lanes below Ryan Murphy, and that's Peter Kutse. 3rd at this year's World Championships. And he could be a factor down there in lane 5 when it's all said and done from South Africa.
I'm trying to figure out, I don't want to say what's wrong with Murph, but it just is something to his swimming. His waters right there, they speak for themselves. The best in history. The best, I'll say it again, the very best in history into and out of the wall and off the start. And he's fine here. I don't think there was anything glaring about the prelim swim, but he was 30.3 this third 50 coming up. He can't be 30.3 here. He needs to be a little better. Right now he's running, oh boy, maybe 4th? Yeah, tied for 4th right now, Dan.
That is Maywin Tomac of France getting the big cheers. French fans getting a workout here. They've already seen Marchand win another gold. And again, we've got Leon coming up a little bit later on. Tomac trying to stay in the hunt in this second semifinal. And Murph trying to wind it up down there 3 from the top.
Watch this last turn. He's done it over and over again. He went in 5th. Now watch this. Watch it, Dan. Keep watching.
He comes and he rockets into 2nd.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Right close to Tomac there.
Now, it's back to business. Swimming. See, he can do it on the turn, but he does not want to be 5th or 6th here. He can't be. Yeah, and he's starting to die.
Yeah, he's come out like a rocket out of those turns, but he hasn't just been able to keep up the pace. So it's Roman Machukov of Switzerland who ends up taking the heat, followed by Kutse of South Africa. And Ryan Murphy was 6th.
And Dan, I believe the great Ryan Murphy is 9th. I think Keaton Jones is going to be in there, and Murph is out. Here's the term. You can't really see him there, but you will right about there. See, right there, he disappears underneath. That's fine. There's never been a problem there. But it's really just the last 15 or 20 meters. He knows it. He knows it. And he won't be swimming the final of the 200 backstroke. The young kid he's trained with.
Well, Rowdy, you alluded to it. You've got a great eye. You proved it through all these Olympic Games. You knew that it just wasn't quite the same Ryan Murphy that we've seen. He battled, but he's on the outside looking in as Hubert Koch, the guy he trains with every day, will lead the way into the final medal chase tomorrow.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Hey Google, turn on Rocky's food.
It's like the ultimate connection. See why it's been awarded a Consumer Guide Best Buy and recommended by Consumer Reports. Drive the Nissan Rogue today.
Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000, like Rogue, with 2.9% financing for 60 months.
Robinette has so much room for advancement. If you want to advance, if you want to grow, if you want to become something more than what you were when you started, it's just a team atmosphere.
At the Robinette Company, you'll have the opportunity to climb the ladder with step-by-step guidance to reach your goals. We offer competitive starting salaries and full benefits with 401k. Find the career you've been looking for. Call us today or visit robinettejobs.com to apply online.
At Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union, becoming a member today means moving toward new possibilities tomorrow. Whether you need a change of pace, an easier way to do everyday tasks, or realize your full potential, we help open doors when you need them. The possibilities are endless.
Join us now.
Johnson City Ford's kicking off summer with some great deals. Save up to $12,000 on a new F-150 and get 1.9% financing. Save $5,000 off new Explorers and Escapes. And remember, they all come with a lifetime warranty when you buy them from Johnson City Ford.
Visit Great Clips for your back-to-school haircut with 11 locations now open in Irwin. This school year's gonna be great.
Oakmont at Gordon Park is truly senior living at the heart of Bristol.
As we look forward to the men's 100 free final to end the night, it was 40 years ago today, July 31st, 1984, when my man Rowdy Gaines saw his Olympic dream come true, taking gold in Los Angeles in that USC pool. Couple of relay golds after that. And Rowdy, as you take a look at that scene from 40 years ago in LA, pretty special stuff. Congratulations. 40 years ago today, you got it done.
Thank you, partner. It's a great memory. I had a full head of hair. I was pretty good looking back then, too. What has happened?
You know, the parents agonized through all these. I think it's a great story. You actually saw your mom shortly thereafter, and what happened?
She fainted. I walked out. She's standing there with my dad, and she just went, whoa.
All right, Jack Alexi is trying to become the latest to join your club, Rowdy. It's about a half hour away. The men's 100 free. Jack Alexi, the best American hope in that race, which features Kyle Chalmers of Australia. It's going to be another good one on your 40th anniversary. First, we've got a couple of semifinals to get through here in the women's 200 breast. You see the name there, Tatiana Smith. She used to race as Tatiana Schoonmaker. And the South African really is the favorite. And she's going to be in this second semifinal. But don't discount 28-year-old Yi Shi Wen of China. 2 golds, the 400 and the 200 IM in the 2012 games in London. So Yi Shi Wen of China trying to do it again here in the women's 200 breast. And Tess Schouten is another swimmer to watch. Gold medal contender, Rowdy, for sure, right? In her second Olympics, the world champion at the recent World Championships in Doha, where she beat Kate Douglas.
Yeah, one of only 4 swimmers to be under 220 this year. So, yeah, she's got a chance.
And speaking of Kate Douglas, she's in the next semi.
Shelton has the 9th fastest, or I should say 9th fastest performer in history with that 19 plus that she went back in February.
So it's Shelton down there in lane 4. Below her is the 28-year-old from China now, who's got those 2 gold medals in the 400 and the 200 IM. We were joined by Elizabeth Beisel earlier in the evening, and it was Yi Shi Wen who just turned on the jets, blazed down the pool to snatch the gold away from Elizabeth. It was just one of those epic finishes. And Yi Shi Wen is trying to turn the clock back here in Paris.
I remember Yi Shi Wen back then, and her last 100, that 400 IM 10 was faster than Ryan Lochte went when he won gold in the same event.
So they're shouting at the halfway point in this first of 2 semifinals. She was 10th earlier with these Olympics at the 100-meter distance.
She stays super connected with that kick. You can see that good length of stroke. We're going to see even a better swimmer at that with Kate Douglas in the next semifinal, but she's always looking like she's gaining that momentum as she kind of dives forward and down into the stroke.
And we mentioned Kate Douglas at the top of the night, who scratched the 100 after winning it at the U.S. trials, and this was one of the reasons that it went into her thinking, because this race, she felt maybe she had a better chance to excel in with a couple of races in the same night, semi in this, and the final in the 100.
Well, you know, that's going to be a huge second semifinal. That's why you see these 3 or 4 swimmers drifting behind right now. They might want to push the gas a little bit more. Right here, for example, you do not want to be 5th in this heat.
So there is Shelton in lane 4, and Kayleen Corbett, another South African swimmer, just above her, who just finished his second to Shelton, and Yi was 3rd in this first semi.
Nothing special out of that semi. It's not anything to write home about, but again, times have been kind of thrown out this entire Olympic Games. 22-7 wins the semifinal, and that's going to make it back easily.
Shelton in her second Olympics, hoping to break through on the medal stand this time. But again, you've got a couple of big-time swimmers coming up next in Schoonmaker, former Schoonmaker, and Smith now, and Douglas in the next semi. But it's Shelton 2:22.74, and the multi-talented Kate Douglas waiting for her moment here in her first of 2 individual events here in Paris.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me. Then I found a chance to let in the light.
Discover Caplyta. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Report fever, confusion, or stiff muscles which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. Common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Find savings and support at caplyta.com.
At Olive Garden, we think more of a good thing is a great thing. It's why our soup or salad and breadsticks are always never-ending and always on us, no matter which entree you choose. So go for a saucy, cheesy classic with a twist, and we'll put our never-ending first course on repeat till you say when. Because giving you more of a good thing is our thing. And that goes for for lunch too, with 10 entrees under $12.
Sauron has returned. War is coming to Middle-earth. The Region will fall, and Sauron with it. You can't kill me.
Long before the swimmers hit the competition pool here to race for Olympic medals in Paris, they have to make another journey of sorts, as Elizabeth Beisel now explains.
We're here at the team area for Team USA, and this is where all of the athletes will spend the last few minutes before they walk out for their final at the Olympic Games. And if you're somebody that's been following swimming, you will hear some very familiar noises, and one of those is a cowbell, and that sends off every single athlete before they go out, ringing throughout this arena all week long at the Olympics. I head towards the first call room, and that's where the officials will check and make sure that my suit, your cap, and your goggles to make sure they're within compliance to compete in. And you normally sit in here for about 10 minutes before your race, and this is where all of the other athletes will be sitting, and this is the final call room. This is where I'll sit for the last 5 minutes before my Olympic dreams hopefully come true. And you are in this room with the 7 other finalists in your heat, and I think this is the moment that really makes or breaks an Olympic champion. Can you handle the pressure of sitting in a room with 7 of your other competitors about 5 minutes before you race? And these last few steps are me walking out to my Olympic final, which is hopefully the one opportunity that I have to change my life forever and become an Olympic champion. And it's one of the most electric feelings in the world to walk out to thousands of people.
So well broken down by our 3-time Olympian. And speaking of Olympic champion, Kate Douglas wants to have that same kind of feeling. She's now got 2 Olympic medals, the first one coming in the bronze in the 200 IM back in Tokyo. She took silver as a part of the relay team on opening night, and now sets her sight individually here, Rowdy, in her first of 2 individual events. Lily King knows what it's like to be an Olympic champion. Also knows the disappointment of just missing the podium. She was 1/100th of a second off the podium in what was her final 100-meter Olympic breaststroke race of her Olympic career. As Lily has said, that these are going to be her last Olympics. So up there in lane 4 is the South African who could take it all. Took gold in the 100 earlier, Tatjana Smith. Swam as Tatjana Schoonmaker, but got married last year, and she is up there in lane 4, semifinal number 2 to decide the final 8 tomorrow.
I think Smith certainly sent a message in that preliminary saying, hey, you know, I'm pretty good in the 100, obviously, but these women, you're going to all have to come chase me on this one. Her underwaters and her turns are unmatched, except maybe for Kate Douglas, who we'll get to here in a second, but Smith is definitely going to be the huge favorite tomorrow night, even with Douglas in there.
Would have been, could have been double gold for Smith in Tokyo 3 years ago had not Lydia Jacoby lit up Alaska, the whole state, when she chased her down the stretch in the 100 meters in that epic race. And then Smith went on to win the gold in the 200, and now setting herself up to sweep them both here. There's Douglas right below her in lane 5.
There's Lily King hanging in there. She's doing a good job of being more aggressive here in this semifinal than she was in the preliminary, and she's going to have to be. I mean, she's going to probably have to be at least 4th here to make it into the final. And you couldn't get 2 more different strokes than Lily King and Kate Douglas right there. I mean, one is much more upper body oriented, and then Kate Douglas, that fantastic kick behind her.
Douglas from Pelham, New York, has moved to Nashville, the UVA, I should say, and now, of course, a part of the 4 straight NCAA titles that the UVA women have been able to put together under Todd DeSorbo, who's the head women's coach here. So Douglas right next to Tatiana Smith. They have separated themselves in this second semifinal. Lily King down there, second from the bottom, Rowdy, in lane 7.
She's right there, Dan, but then you've got these two up here that she has no idea are up there. She can't be racing this swimmer. She's got to race the ones on the other side.
Douglas and Smith battling to see who takes the semifinal. Douglas takes it, and Lily King reaching for the third spot indeed.
Wow. Quick semi. How about that, Dan? That's a preview of tomorrow night. You just saw a semi. Lily King will make it back, by the way, but you just saw a preview of the race tomorrow night. Lily King was third, and she's about 3 seconds behind them. We talk about these two wonderful swimmers, strong, incredible beauty about it, but it's also that incredible strength. Both of them ride the glide, which reduces the energy usage that you have. And their kick is almost like 3D. You have the length, the width, the depth, and all of that reduces that frontal drag. I love that. That's a wonderful shot. And Douglas gets in there 2-10. Oh, this is going to be a cool race tomorrow. How many great duels have we had? We started off with the fly earlier. This is going to be another one.
Lining up for a good one. The Americans around Smith. Kate Douglas leads the way, and Lily King will ride into the final tomorrow night of the women's 200 breaststroke. Tess Schouten there in the third position. Well, Leon Marchand has already had another gold tonight in the 200 fly to add to his 400 IM gold on Sunday. He's got a chance to make it a double gold Wednesday night in his home country.
Bounty presents Quicker Than the Rest.
So fast, so accurate.
3-4 rotations of the handlebars. Great job by the Americans that time.
Nice up.
Whoa.
That was an incredible run.
Pick up another one. And deep bounce. LeBron James.
Quicker Than the Rest is brought to you by Bounty.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of value. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Mom, Dad, the new school year is a chance to show off what I'm into. You know how I love dinos, how I talk about dinos all the time? Like at all 3 meals, in the car, through the bathroom door, blah, 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 dinos, dinos, dinos. Well, I've evolved, and it's all about sharks now. So for back to school, let's just focus on sharks and only sharks, and if it's not sharks, it's not for me.
Hi, Shirley. Tamsak Migalab, shout out po Mama Senia. Good morning. Good afternoon, Shirley. Magpo 4 hours na pala ako.
Where the economy works for working people, where you only have to work one job to pay the bills, and where hard work is rewarded, where reproductive rights are not just protected by the Constitution of the United States, but guaranteed in every state, because that's our America. And that's the America America I believe in.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
I'm Jamal Cannon. I'm founder and executive director of The Block, a nonprofit boxing organization. I'm originally from Lexington, Kentucky. I had a lot of pain that I kept inside of me growing up, but nothing let me express it in the way that boxing did. My mother taught me to use my energy to make the world a better place, and I wanted to pass that on to other people. Kids learn about our program through TikTok and say, this is something I want to be a part of, and they show up here. It's driving real-life action that supports our young people. TikTok has pushed me to use my voice to do good.
Just about 20 minutes after 10 here in Paris on this Wednesday as we continue on night 5 of these 2024 Olympics. We are going to get you back to the pool in a little bit for the Marchand swim. Of course, Gold Zone, Peacock keeps you updated everywhere, everything that's going on. Tennis still going on at Roland Garros. Some terrific beach volleyball behind us as well, as Canada and Switzerland are involved in a tight third set. Canada's also playing in women's soccer. That's been a big story. They're still trying to advance despite having 6 points taken away from them because of the drone incident with their coaches and checking out New Zealand before they played. The basketball's in the upper left. The U.S. is leading by 16 over South Sudan. Exciting game there. Some big highlights of the U.S. Let me go watch here for the final few seconds. Then we'll show you some big plays from Team USA. Noah Eagle, Dwayne Wade with the call down in Leo.
Shayok driving kick, nearly a travel. Derek White. And White does recover once again to get a piece of the dang three.
Once again, everybody did not understand why Derek White was added to the team because he wasn't a big, sexy name. But you're seeing it every time he steps on the floor. The guy makes winning plays on both ends of the floor.
4-second difference, shot clock to game clock. Durant dancing on Jock. Durant,
I'm thinking of you. That's all.
Durant, the fade, in and out, on a bio inside. 3 seconds left. Edwards will put it up at the horn. No. South Sudan does make a little headway and takes this to a 16-point.
So that game's over on USA with Noah and D. Wade. 16-point U.S. lead. I want to show you this highlight that happened in the third quarter. I think it's the Olympics. Guys are selling out for each other. AD to the deck. Steph, throw it up. Jason Tatum, throw it down. Got to start. Only his 2 field goal attempts. Made it both. This was his first in this Olympic competition. Not on the lineup in game 1. Not subbed in. Steve Kerr said, mistake by me. No mistake there. Guys are having a good time. It's tight. I mentioned this Canadian team. This just seconds ago, off the free kick, Canada scores to take the lead. Remember, because of that drone incident, big incident with Canadian soccer, they had 6 points docked from them. If they win this match over Colombia, they advance in their group. It would be a wonderful story for these players after their coaching staff is impacted and all of that. So keep an eye on this or anything else on Peacock. Gold Zone, 7A to 5P Eastern Time, every gold medal of these games. More to come.
Maligo lang ako.
Swing into tennis Olympic action on the red clay of Roland Garros. Presented by Accenture, now streaming on Peacock.
Paris, the city of light, welcomes incredible athletes and their stories as the world takes heart at the 2024 Paris Paralympics.
Kind of feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 biggie bag. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta be fresh.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardians, and each day starts. As time went on, it was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardians works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with a big story to tell.
Kind of feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 biggie bag. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta be fresh.
Hi, can I get a really quick photo?
All right.
Oh, you are the best.
Got
Thank
it.
you so much.
Chicken D's hand-breaded chicken has arrived. Incredible price, irresistible taste.
Here's some great reasons to buy in July from Toyota of Kingsport.
Corollas as low as $229 a month. RAV4s for $329 a month. And Tundras up to $6,800.
And no payments until October. Toyota of Kingsport. We're saving you money. Is a Hill family tradition.
The Swamp. You know who they are. Left the border open, let our nation be overrun by crime, drugs, and those who want to destroy us. And they love Bobby Harshbarger. Harshbarger's trying to buy this election with hundreds of thousands of dollars of dark money from his mommy's DC friends. The same swamp that sold out our nation at the border now wants to sell out Northeast Tennessee. Don't let them. Stop the swamp. Stop Bobby Harshbarger.
Leon Marchand in the 200 breaststroke comes up in less than 5 minutes. So between now and then, we'll get a thought from Michael Phelps on Marchand going for his second gold of the night. But while we have an extra minute or so, let's dip back into the USA hoops against South Sudan. Listening to Noah Eagle and Dwayne Wade, the U.S. up 17.
There's dang pays for gyms, hotels, plane tickets, everything. Bright Stars team doctor Julia Akot told me the players and staff showed Dang their appreciation with small souvenirs or paintings from where they play games, but they mostly honor him via their actions. The doctor said if we all do our jobs to the best of our abilities, that is how we pay him back.
Yeah, and with that, Kareth, it's really spectacular, just the resources and commitment that Luol Deng has put forth as Jones tried and kicked wide open look has knocked in once again. Ball in rhythm from downtown as Booker is caught up on the drive. Around it goes. James with a new hop in his step. Bounces it. Davis, bully ball, offensive foul. And Omot feeling the effects. You know, that was the other part that a lot of these guys have talked about, that back home in South Sudan right now, they're looked at as superheroes. And they don't feel that way right now, but they know how much they're inspiring a nation that has a population that, for the majority of their population, half of their 10.9 million people are under 18 years old. So it's a young nation, as you see the hit that Omot had to sustain from one of the stronger players on this team.
I'm feeling that. Yeah. But partner, you said it. I think as we continue to keep talking about, Luol Deng has talked. He's not trying to take any of the credit.
Well, that's why we give it to him.
Yeah, he's trying to make sure that he lets everyone know that it's not just him. Obviously, he has a very important role that he has done and he will continue to do. But it's not just him. And the best thing about this is this groundwork, this foundation has been laid by the basketball side of South Sudan is going to filter off into all the kids that are dreaming to be something, to become something. And so this is just incredible. This means so much more. This is way bigger than basketball.
They will go to the monitor here with 8:23 to play in this fourth quarter.
Show me tight shot.
All right, apologies. Kareth Burke was doing a report when we tossed to Noah and Dwayne Wade. At least in the international game, the referees go behind to do the review, so we don't have to see their backs. They get FaceTime as they do their review. So they do that. It's on USA Network and Peacock as well. U.S. comfortably there over South Sudan. Back with Michael Phelps as we are ready for the 200-meter breaststroke final for Leon Marchand, who has won already a gold medal tonight. Michael, the double and the timing, you think it's not that big a deal because he's got an hour plus between races. What about the emotion of winning a gold medal. There's an adrenaline rush with that. How about managing that part?
For sure. I think we talked about earlier about having multiple races, right? The first race is done. That's out of his mind. He's got to put that behind, right? He probably already went out, got the gold medal, right? So that's finished. He's got another form of business coming up in this 200 breaststroke. The defending Olympic champion plus the ex-world record holder in this race, excuse me.
For him, it's a similar pattern to you in Athens. Can we go back to your second Olympics? This is Marchand, his second Olympics. And look at the run here. Obviously, the 4x1 free, the 200 free not there, but the others kind of lining up. As you sit as a guy who's done something similar to this, what do you appreciate about what Marchand is doing so far in these games at home in France?
For sure. I mean, look, that's an amazing start. He's 2 for 2. He's got another race tonight. Bob has so many tricks up his sleeve, right? We've been able to work on this program that you're seeing for years and years and years. We perfected it in 2008, right? So, him being able to have his second Olympics here at home in Paris, it's set up for greatness, right? No French swimmer has ever won 3 gold medals. He's a chance to win 3 gold medals in 4 days. It's impressive, right?
It's amazing. It'll be talked about forever. And his chance to win 2 in less than 2 hours as well. So why don't we go out right now for one more gold medal race and one more great moment in that terrific atmosphere at La Défense. And here's Dan.
15,000 plus on the edge of their seats, Mike, as they get ready for Marchand's latest opportunity. An opportunity for him to dethrone the Olympic champion twice in one night. Christophe Milot finished behind Marchand earlier, and right now you've got Zach Stubblety-Cook about ready to come out and be in the lane right next to Leon Marchand. The Australian is the defending Olympic champion, but there is Marchand. And if he happens to win gold, he would be the first to win 2 individual golds in the same night since Cornelia Ender did it for East Germany back 48 years ago.
And I don't count that because she was from East Germany. But anyway, that's another story.
But there's Zach Stubblety-Cook. And it's going to be the tale of 2 guys swimming this race differently, Rowdy. They are expected to battle for the gold. Zach Stubblety-Cook, his trademark is coming back like a freight train as Marchand comes out. It's been less than 2 hours, it'll be, since he took gold in the 200 fly.
Hour and 50 minutes to be exact.
Gold, the 400 IM on the second night of the swimming competition here. 200 fly, gold less than 2 hours ago. Marchand getting ready for his next moment of perhaps greatness. This was the scene when he saw his coach Bob Bowman just after he put away another gold in that 200 fly. And then Bob Bowman began the conversation of what you're going to do next as you get ready. Less than 2 hours for another shot at Olympic gold. Let's check the lanes. Yu Hanaguruma of Japan is in lane 1, silver at the Worlds 2 years ago. Ippei Watanabe, Japan has won more golds in this event than any other country. He's the former world record holder. Dong Ji Hao of China is next to him, just 19 years old, won the Worlds in February. And there is Marchand right next to another Olympic champion who he hopes to dethrone this time, Zach Stubblety-Cook of Australia. Casper Corbeau of the Netherlands is in lane 6. 8th in the 100. Josh Matheny is the lone American. The first-time Olympian, American record holder Matt Fallon did not make this final. And then Joshua Young is in lane 8, the second Aussie in the field. But there is the focus. Zach Stubblety-Cook, lane 5 on the left. Leon Marchand, the #1 qualifier.
Well, all eyes will be on King Marchand, but you better not stop looking at the guy in the yellow cap right there in the middle of the pool. Here's how it's going to play out. He'll be 2 seconds ahead at the 100. Maintain that 2-second lead at the 150, and then Stubblety-Cook will come charging home. That's how it's going to play out.
And we've talked about how the loudest cheers come when he's in the breaststroke, so now we get 3 more lengths of the pool to listen.
Double Cook was 5th.
Marchand says he's been fueled by it, and how could you not? He's going to have the lead here as expected at the halfway point, Rowdy. We'll see how far back Double Cook is below him in lane 5.
Double Cook's going to move up. He was 5th, and now he's 3rd. He's 1 second behind. 1 second behind, not 2. That plays very well into that guy's hands.
He was under world record pace. Shin Hai-yong of China set the world record. Didn't make it out of the semis. Does not swim well here. But here we go with Marchand. Now about a body length lead over Double Cook, who can finish like no other breaststroker in the world. But is he going to have enough for Australia to get it done? Marchand makes the turn. Still under world record pace.
Here we go. This could be history in the making right now. I just don't think Double Cook has enough to do it, but boy, he's going to give it a try.
He's going to try to inch up. He's underneath Marchand here. Just about 15 meters left. Double Cook, the Aussie below him, trying to make up some ground. But Marchand is up to the challenge. And Marchand's march to greatness continues. Another goal for Leon. Olympic record time for Marchand, who continues to wow us. 3rd gold medal here in Paris. Takes out 2 Olympic champions on an unbelievable Wednesday night in his home country. Rowdy, how did he do it?
Well, he did it by just being Leon. I've seen him do it over and over again the last couple years. Certainly at the World Championships, at the College Championships. But this is the Olympic game in his home country. Wow, and he just blasted that turn. Look at this, how he unfolds right out of it. This is after a 200 butterfly, an award stand, sitting up there getting a gold medal, and then he comes into this, and he basically is even split with somebody Cook on the end. It is magnifique. Did I say that right?
Good enough. Bob Bowman, the author of the program for Marchand, who emailed him and said, I'd love to swim for your program at Arizona State. He moved to Tempe, and then it all started happening. Club France, who had went wild in the 200 fly. They better save some energy. He's got the 200 IM to try to make it 4 for 4, but we've got another final. The 100-meter freestyle. Kyle Chalmers of Australia awaits.
Every dive, a beginning. Every lap, an investment. Every moment of doubt, an opportunity to remember the bigger team behind you. Every rep, every practice, every person makes this journey possible.
My daughter works hard, and so do people with type 2 diabetes. But if their efforts aren't enough, could people do diabetes differently?
They can with once weekly Mounjaro. 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people taking Mounjaro lost up to 25 pounds. Mounjaro is not for people with type 1 diabetes or children. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, you or your family have medullary thyroid cancer, or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Mounjaro and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, vision changes, or diabetic retinopathy. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with sulfonylurea or insulin raises low blood sugar risk. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea, which can cause dehydration and may worsen kidney problems.
You can do diabetes differently with Mounjaro.
Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro. Paid partnership with Lilly.
We would love to have Riley on the team. I mean, the team?
Yeah.
Time now for the men's 100 free final and the Xfinity moment of speed. Pan Zhanli of China, the world record holder, and he is probably the favorite, even though you've got Kyle Chalmers, the 2016 gold medalist, in the field. There's Jack Alexey, the best American hope. You've got two Americans in this final. He'll be joined by Chris Giuliano as well, but Jack Alexey is 6'8", and he's got a chance to get on this podium. There is David Popovic of Romania, who already put away Romania's first Olympic gold for a male swimmer earlier in the 200 and is swimming very well. He's just 19 years old. And then it's Chalmers, who's trying to become the fourth swimmer to reclaim an Olympic gold medal. Michael Phelps, Anthony Irvin for the U.S. did it. It's one of those historic kind of things that Chalmers hopes to pull off. He doesn't have to deal with Caleb Dressel this time around. Caleb Dressel not making the U.S. team in this event, finishing third in the trials. So there's how they stack up. Giuliano, the American, up there in lane 1. Alexey second from the bottom. There is Kyle Chalmers. Ratty, how do you size this one up?
Well, he will be 5th or 6th at the 50, but he has the best second 50 of anybody in this field. And he's a big guy, so he will be able to get through that chop a lot better than Popovic or Pan. Alexey's another guy, though, Dan, you've got to keep an eye on. He needs to be 22.5 at the 50, but without that high tempo. He needs to be steady and easy feeling that first 50. This is going to be a good one. Oh, baby.
Take your marks.
Now, Pan goes out. Now, he had a great start right there. If Pan goes out there and gets into that first 50, underneath the chop, he's got the most speed front and back half. And he's the world record holder.
Pan's one of those guys that's swimming well. He broke the Olympic record leading off Chinese relay team on Saturday night. So he is in form. And Pan is going to take the lead at the turn. Wow. Then you've got Grousset of France down there in second. Alexey was third.
Chalmers is 8th. Keep an eye on that. That guy was 8th at the 50.
Australia, no goals tonight. The men haven't won a gold yet. Pan is swimming tough in lane 4. Alexey, second from the bottom, trying to get on the podium from the Americans. But Pan in lane 4 is going to easily hold off the field. He takes the gold, the scramble for the silver. It's Chalmers, and Pan has a world record. The first one set here in Paris in the Olympic pool. Popovic took the bronze in a wild scramble behind Pan.
I think everybody in the field looked at that one.
Second, third, and fourth, separated by 1/100th of a second between them all. That's how close it was. Pan lowers his world record that he set earlier this year at the World Championships in February.
And it's not often where you see guys kind of look at the clock, Dan, and start applauding. I mean, they all said, that's your, I mean, There's no way we're going that, buddy. In fact, they're a full second behind. And it all started here. That start by Pond was magnificent. That gave him that slight edge. And then Chalmers had to fight his way back, all the way back from 8th. There he is with the yellow cap. But if Pond, I said, if Pond could get up underneath that surf that every guy's bringing in, being out first, that was the key. But did I think he was going to go 46.4? No way.
He smashes his world record by 0.4. That is insane. Pond with a first world record here at the Olympic pool. Chalmers, Popovic, and Nemeth all separated there by 1/100th. And there's Pond, who finally breaks a world record here. It was a long time in coming, but it caps off an incredible night here of swimming. Sarah Sjöström, at the age of 30, wins gold, the oldest to do it in her event in the 100. Marchand takes gold in the 200 fly. Rowdy went crazy on the Rowdy cam, and then after that, it was Katie Ledecky in the most expected gold medal performance of the night, winning her 12th Olympic medal. And then Leon Marchand, double gold medal winner, caps it off in the 200 breast. Incredible, Mike.
What a night. Great job, gang. Dan, thank you. Rowdy, you're sitting here with Michael Phelps. First off, on the 100 meters, to see that margin of victory, first and second, you're blown away.
All right. Winning the 100 free by over a second, holy crap. Like, that's mind-blowing for me. I've never seen a win of that margin in that race, I don't think, in my career. And to go 46.4, that's unheard of. Yeah, I mean, like, to be that much closer to going 45 seconds in a long course 100 freestyle, I can't understand that. I really can't.
Give me a sentence on what we saw with Marchand and just the perspective on how big an accomplishment tonight was for him.
I think the easiest thing for me is that's probably the greatest double I've ever seen in the history of the sport. To be able to go 152 and 205, the kid can obviously swim. We know that, and if we didn't know it before, he's going to be here for a long time, and he's going to make a lot of noise.
And to do it in his home country. Great hanging with you tonight, bud.
The voice, the cheer, everything there, the electricity.
It was awesome.
I can't wait to talk to him, to hear what it felt like.
It was a fun night. Michael Phelps hanging with us, watching one of the better swimming nights you'll see at the Olympics. That's the guy who gave us so many of those. We're a little late for the 3x3. They are underway. U.S. is knocking down some twos from outside the arc. Take you there live next.
BK's got something new to savor. The fiery menu packed with flavor. 5 of your faves, 5 levels of heat. From mild to wild, come on, let's eat. BK, have it your way.
My competition is fierce. Sweat, grit, oil.
New Olay cleansing melts. Just soak, activate, wash. For 3 times better clean.
For my best skin.
New Olay cleansing melts. The official facial cleanser of Team USA.
Just to put a bow on the 5x5, if you will, the USA men's basketball team up 20 as they're ready to close out South Sudan. Meantime, 3x3 lost their first game, second game tonight against Poland. Let's take you there live now with Krista Blanc and the stylings of Kyle Montgomery.
Day 2 in pool play on the men's side of 3x3. We got a close one between the United States and Poland. And with the 5:38 mark, best of 21 in this 10-minute game.
And not a must-win situation, so to speak, this early in the competition. But you better believe both of these teams want one badly after both losing on day 1. Credit Poland, who have been the aggressor here through the first 4.5 minutes of this contest.
They lost a tough one to France in a last-minute buzzer beater in the first round. And for the United States, they hit a buzzsaw in the top seed, Serbia, trying to get back. As you said, the winner of this one will get that first win of the games. Hope you trying to come over. Grutski at 7-1 gives it up top, and Zamoyski connects.
See, Bo, that's my grandmama chain. He gets two-piece, the two-piece to go from long range.
He's perfect. He's 2 for 2 out there behind the arc.
Like I said, at 38 years old, Zamoyski in his second Olympics, he's just an absolute warrior. He's got the confidence to take any shot on the floor. He's just one of those guys. He's just a gamer.
Nice job by Canyon Barry to attack the paint. He draws the 6th team foul on Poland. One more, they'll be in the bonus, and that's that
underhand
free throw from Canyon Barry, just like his dad, the Hall of Famer.
Rick James, Ric Flair, Rick Barry. Shout out to Snoop Dogg. He paid the United States men's team a visit and practice this past week and actually made that free throw.
Sure did. It's a high percentage shot.
Barry in his 3x3 career is better than 80% from the free throw line.
Gotta love it. A family of NBAers. He's gone the 3x3 route.
Yeah, his brother.
It's been a good thing.
Yeah, Drew, John, and Brent, all with successful NBA careers. But Canyon is actually the first of all the Barry boys to be an Olympian.
Yeah, that's a big plus. That's a tough family to play ball with, that's for certain.
Absolutely.
Making his mark here in Paris. Sokolowski got another one to extend the lead a little bit more.
Indeed, but still a 13-9 contest. We haven't seen the United States play their brand of 3x3. They still look a little bit unsettled. Credit Poland because they made it difficult. And Zamoyski will fire that one out of bounds. But I think that Poland have done a better job utilizing their resources, recognizing the mismatches. You've seen Bogutski get very active early. Whenever they have a smaller player on him in the post, they give it to him immediately, and he's delivered.
They've gotten it done in a variety of different ways, but they've connected on 3-2s. The United States, 1 of 8 behind the two-point arc. Big differential in that category, and give Poland another bucket there.
And another 2-ball bucket. They are now 4 of 5 from beyond the two-point arc.
That's a pretty impressive percentage behind the two-point arc, shooting 70% in all other areas, and they're up 15-9 with just under 4 minutes left.
This Kia Turbo Hybrid is built for all the things you've yet to do, like taking a long drive, just to throw a monster tailgate party at an away game.
Brisket, anyone?
Do what's yet to be done. The new Kia Carnival Turbo Hybrid. Kia. Movement that inspires.
Like many women over 40, I'm starting to get more dark spots.
Bright Reveal Niacinamide Serum by L'Oreal fades the look of all types of dark spots by up to 40%. Bright Reveal Niacinamide Serum by L'Oreal Paris.
Inasistencia.
Lowe's knows what a great assist can be to them.
3:30 remaining, final game on the men's side, and the back cut good, and a good look, Dylan Travis with the finish.
Dime time. Great look from Canyon Barry. Good contest as well.
But the United States, they have been down this entire way. They have not led in the ball game, and now the largest lead of the game for Poland.
And the Polar Bears out there roaring at people. Gets beat. Good look. Dylan Travis, can he connect again?
Much needed 2-ball, just the second make, 2 of 11 behind the two-point arc for the U.S., but they'll take it. Goodsey throws it down.
He threw that down like a 2-year-old tantrum. The big fella busted some screws loose, and that is certainly not a good sign. Jimmer Fredette is getting some medical attention right now. Don't want to speculate on what that injury might be, but I can tell you whenever he's not on the court, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, not a good sign for the United States. The wrap on the left leg, and Buguzzi taking it in. He's up to 6 points.
You can see Poland playing with a ton of confidence, and they have dictated the pace of this game. The strategy that they wanted to employ has worked. Not to perfection, but certainly enough to where they're enjoying a 5-point lead.
Well, a little sting, I think, coming into this one for them because, again, they were pretty much in control of the game yesterday against France, and a last-second buzzer beater. They allowed France to get back in it and get the win, and they came out swinging in this one.
So that's a welcome sight there for the United States. Jimmer Fredette will re-enter this contest, although he doesn't look 100%, a little bit hobbled.
Yeah. He's going to switch on this matchup, and to the line once again, Canyon Barry. 17 fouls, so with 2:37 remaining, they'll go to the line every chance they can. And the first one good for Barry. 30-year-old and master's in nuclear engineering, and stepped aside from the engineering gig to keep playing some hoops.
He actually thought about it, gave it some thought to go full-time into his engineering career, and said, I'm going to give 3x3 one more go. And here he is, an Olympian.
Got a piece of it, and they actually call this against Poland on that one. So the technical, yeah, because he flipped the feet out at Barry. Kind of a dangerous play, and so...
Well, I think this is a critical moment in the game. A heck of an opportunity for Canyon Barry and company, who only trail it by 3.
Just a 3-point game. The U.S. 4 of 4 from the line, and now this bonus scenario, big plus with 2:34 left. Six points for Barry and a chance to cut that lead even more from Poland.
The United States showing some great resolve here. Hasn't been the prettiest game you'll see them play, but they're giving themselves an opportunity to hang in this contest.
For that, I think the turnover, did they call a travel maybe? Shifted his feet a little bit. Maybe before he put it down. Boy, not happy about that. Just an untimely turnover there.
Yeah, and he'll check out. So not as much offensive firepower in the United States, but...
And a travel on Poland.
Nobody wants to hold on to the possession.
First to 21. Poland went up by 2, but U.S. in the bonus scenario could go to the line if they can attack and get the whistles to go their way.
Look for Maddox to attack here. Oh, throws the ball away, just telegraphed it, and they feed the polar bear again.
Steal from Poland, and they make the U.S. pay. Maddox will come off.
But just not sharp on that pass, and Kareem Maddox, a veteran, usually takes really good care of that ball. Turnovers certainly don't help you at this stage.
And a travel called on Barry. So multiple turnovers here late in this one on the United States, not helping the cause.
Up to 5 now, the United States. Poland have turned it over 7 times themselves. But again, when you want to look at the numbers, the difference has been made. Knock it down 4 of 10 shots beyond the 2-point arc. Great defense there from Dylan Travis,
Was so close to getting the steal was Travis. Good hustle play with just under 2 minutes left. The United States down by 3.
It is crunch time.
Could use a stop here.
Abdomen. See who's got the guts to pull this one out.
Barry not afraid to take it inside. He'll kick it back out.
Yeah, but he ran into trouble.
Travis gets the shooter's touch.
The real deal to the rescue.
Yeah, boy. Bogutski was about as far in there as you could get. He had position, and the foul going against the United States.
While Poland do have a 2-point advantage, the USA have an advantage of themselves because with Poland being in the penalty, one trip to the stripe could even this game up.
Switch and a mismatch, but the takeaway for Dak is active hands.
Oh, he took his cookies. Nobody home, leave a message at the beat.
1-point game with a minute 20. Chuck trying to take it in against, and a travel. And yeah, Fredette saying, yeah. And he is still hobbling. He's got that left leg wrapped. You're not taking him out of this one.
What a valiant effort from Jimmer Fredette, giving his team whatever he can. Holds his ground, forces the travel, the 9th turnover on Poland. The momentum starting to shift.
Shot up, no good, and trying to swat it away was Travis. Instead, the foul call, and that's going to put Poland to the line.
Yeah, Dylan Travis trying to sneak a quick hand in there. Well, it could be a free throw contest the rest of the way. Who's going to knock him down?
Sokolovsky to the stripe. Just the second free throw attempt, and the miss for him. 0 for 2 from the line for Poland.
So for Poland, a couple of turnovers in their last 2 possessions, and splitting a pair at the free throw line. You've got to seize the opportunities in late game situations.
Poland just a 2-pointer away from taking this one, but the high pick and roll Maddox needing some help, and instead of the turnover under a minute left.
Ooh, step back.
Oh, that could have gotten it for Poland. Instead, long rebound, a chance for the U.S.
Narrow miss. Travis sets the screen for Barry.
Barry just short. Still time. United States got to get a stop, and took away by Barry. Shot clock winding down. They're not going to get it in time. Defensive stop for the U.S. with 27.3 ticks on the clock.
So some missteps for Poland. They were able to get a bucket there. They could have maybe put this one on ice. Instead, we got a 2-point game, 27 seconds.
Timeout called, 2-point game.
We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota, start your impossible.
Both teams in the bonus, 27.3 left on the clock. Poland just 1 2-pointer away from taking this, but the United States 1 2-pointer away from tying it up.
Sure. So the first order of business, the top priority for both of these teams is defending that 2-point arc, especially if you're the United States. Right now, though, they got to get some offense.
Fredette will take it. Got a decent look, but just a bit short. And the rebound down to Poland, happy to work some clock.
6 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Huge rebound. Huge rebound. So Machaka's obviously going to run it out.
Run the clock down.
Wow.
Poland, that will do it. The winner, first of pool play for Poland, and the United States goes to 0-2, a tough matchup for them in this one.
Well, Poland imposed their will. They played the game that they wanted to play. They were able to neutralize Jimmer Fredette. A low-scoring game, holding the USA to 17 points, and Poland will enjoy their first win in Paris.
They go to 1-1, and for the United States, no time to hang your heads. Lithuania and Latvia will await them tomorrow. We'll have it for you. We got a good one going.
So the U.S. 0-2 in pool play. Top 6 teams in the pool advance. There are more games ahead, but margin for error a lot smaller now for the U.S. after the loss to Poland in 3x3. We're going to go full court and take you to the highlights of the U.S. with KD and LeBron taking on South Sudan. When we come back here in Paris.
What's more fun than watching the Paris Olympics? Talking about them. Join NBC's Savannah Sellers and Josh Brubaker daily on TikTok Spotlight on Paris, presented by Toyota.
Somewhere, there's a man opening the neighborhood gym early so a kid can work on her jump shot. Somewhere, girls are drawing their own finish lines. Champions are turning into legends. And somewhere, teammates are whispering into the ears of the unsure. You've got this. We believe no journey is taken alone. Toyota, start your impossible.
Inasistencia.
Lowe's knows what a great assist can lead to.
Growing old is part of the journey, even when you have. But when he had shortness of breath, carpal tunnel syndrome, and lower back pain, we wondered, could these be warning signs of something bigger? Thank goodness we called his cardiologist, because these were signs of ATTR-CM, a rare and serious disease that gets worse over time. If you see any of the warning signs, don't wait. Ask your cardiologist about ATTR-CM today.
Who are those women? Guardians of Realm's flame. They have great powers.
We're planning a coup against the Emperor.
Careful, woman. Mere thought can lead to execution.
I will have no more of this house of death. One step at a time, daughter.
I don't care how you get there. I don't care what you do to get there. The goal is to win.
Teammates are like oxygen.
Beautiful.
They can pump you up or calm you down. Teammates stand proud with you, so you can finally exhale. And the best teammates never let you forget to breathe.
For more than 60 years, Symetra Life Insurance Company has helped people breathe a little easier. With retirement, benefits, and life insurance products, Symetra is your teammate for whatever lies ahead.
The NBA app is everyone's app.
Everyone looking for a bandwagon. Every statistician always in the weeds.
Points, rebounds, assists.
Every streetwear king busting out tunnel fits. Every diehard who wants to dive behind the scenes. And everyone else on this floating basketball we call Earth.
The games of the 33rd Olympiad on NBC are brought to you by Symetra Life Insurance Company, your teammate for whatever lies ahead. And Google, proud sponsor of Team USA.
Within the last 10 minutes, USA men's basketball 5-on-5, able to close out South Sudan, won by 17. Big off the bench, 63 points off the bench. 6 players in double figures. 29 of the 37 hoops came on assists. LeBron, a little give and go here. Leading scorer Bam Adebayo as the U.S. won by 17. And Bam Adebayo, the Miami Heat, joins us. Bam, you said that you're not on this team to shoot 20 times, but you had 18 and 7. You led the crew. What happened here tonight for you?
Man, crashing the glass hard, getting open shots. My teammates just making it easy for me. So just being able for them to make shots for real. You know, like I said, I'm not here to get 20 shots up, but when I'm open, shoot it.
South Sudan game in the lead up, the exhibition games, that got everyone's attention because it was a one-point game. You guys were behind by a lot. How much of that was a motivating factor in how good you guys looked late first, early second quarter?
Man, I mean, just coming out here with a lot of energy. We knew they were going to play hard. You know, we played them before. They played us tough, and, you know, we expected that. You know, I feel like we're everybody's home run. So for us, man, it's just going out there playing our best ability, man. We got some of the greatest talents in the world. So just for us to go out there and compete and execute.
One more in pool play, and then going forward. Bam, thank you. We appreciate it. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
U.S. will play Puerto Rico on Saturday. Meantime, the 3x3 team takes its second straight loss, 19-17 to Poland. And afterwards, Ahmed Fareed spoke with the U.S.'s Kareem Maddox.
Kareem, 2 games for you guys so far, 2 losses. What needs to come together the most the rest of this tournament?
I just think we need to regain our cohesiveness. I mean, we worked a lot the last year to kind of build our offensive identity. I think we have to kind of get back to it, you know, renew our belief in it, and we'll be fine.
A little more positive note, your dad is an Olympic super fan. He's been coming to the Summer Games since 1992, Barcelona, and now he gets to watch his son play in the Olympics. What has this been like for the both of you?
It's been amazing. I mean, having my whole family here, you know, my dad has tried to get me to go with him to Rio. I wasn't able to make it. To London, I wasn't able to make it. And so, as you know, as a spectator, so to make it here, have the whole family, you know, another fun fact is my grandpa on my mom's side ran Sudan's boxing federation in the 1960 games. So he was there when, you know, Cassius Clay at the time was boxing as an amateur. So there's a lot of random Olympic history in my family, and I think having everyone here to enjoy this, actually participate in it, has been really beautiful.
Enjoy the rest of the night with the fam.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Hey, thanks a lot.
And our thanks to Ahmed over at Place de la Concorde, where that is playing out. Reminder, primetime Paris coming up. Katie Ledecky swimming towards history. Leon Marchand making history. And the men's all-around in gymnastics. It all starts in a couple of hours, 8 Eastern, here on NBC. As we continue on this Wednesday afternoon, U.S. women's volleyball defending gold medalists lost their first, tough one in their second. We'll show you what happened after this.
The NFL is coming back with a 1-2 punch. It's kickoff Thursday, Ravens-Chiefs. And on Friday, from Brazil, it's Packers-Eagles, only on Peacock. 2 nights, back-to-back, on NBC and Peacock.
Ladies and gentlemen, these superstars all have the same action you crave. Passion you need.
I have waited my whole life.
And the stories you love.
Acknowledge me. History in front of your very eyes.
Friday Night SmackDown starts September 13th on USA. And don't miss primetime in Paris tonight on NBC and Peacock.
It's Hamrick's biggest back-to-school event ever. College must-haves, 60% off. School supplies, $3. Mattress toppers or blankets, $16.98. Super plush hanging throws, buy one, get 2 free. Dorm life essentials, $5. Mini fridges, coffee makers, and air fryers, $19.98. Best prices around on game day fashions and accessories from the boutique. Hamrick's biggest back-to-school event ever.
An official message from Medicare. A new law is helping us save more money on prescription drugs, and maybe you can save too. With Medicare's Extra Help program, our prescription drug premiums are 0 and our out-of-pocket costs are low.
I enrolled and I'm saving money. If you're single and make less than $23,000 a year, or are a married couple making less than $31,000, you may qualify and save, even if you don't think you qualify. It pays to find out.
Go to ssa.gov/extrahelp.
Get 125% of Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade this month, regardless of make, model, miles, or condition, at #1 Wallace Subaru in Johnson City. Just bring us your old car as is and get 125% of KBV towards the purchase of a new Subaru Outback, Legacy, or Ascent. Drive the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester lease for only $279 a month. Stay cool inside Tennessee's largest Subaru showroom with the Tri-City's largest Subaru selection and get 125% of KBV for your own vehicle. #1 Wallace Subaru in Johnson City, right on the corner, right on the price.
One of the most exciting events of the day. It wasn't beach volleyball by us, it's the volleyball venue. U.S. won the first 2 sets, lost the next 2, down in the 5th to Serbia. Want to pick it up there at the South Paris Arena. Paul Sunderland leading our crew on the call.
Avery Skinner, they might go back to her to hit that ball down the line, but she doesn't have to hit it clean. She can hit that ball just over the top in that Langle position if they set her.
Jordan Thompson has been superb since coming on. She's basically been the only offense. Serving signals communicated to Haley Washington by Coach Kira. Boscovich is blocked. Skinner along with Abagu.
That's a big play right now for the U.S. Setting the block up perfectly, moving it inside, lining up, and still not allowing her to hit that line.
When Coach Kirai sent us a message from Paris, that was one of the things he talked about. How we line up in terms of blockers was going to be vitally important. I don't know why you're serving the passing sub. Another block, this time by Thompson.
Completely surrounded the ball. Again, lining up. You talked about it. Paul just right there. The right hand over, lined up. Look how far inside the court they are. Did not let her get by them.
Now the pressure on Serbia. They had the lead and have given it up. Good play by the United States. They're not immune. As well as they've been playing in 3 and 4. I think they're feeling it right now.
Yeah, I don't know if there's pressure on him. I feel like it's just where you're at late in the match.
You got Boscovich off the floor.
Boscovich, I can't believe that substitution. You go with a double sub. Wow. Tied at 8. Stefanovic somehow off speed. Connection not there, but found a hole.
This will be interesting to see if the United States can take advantage of this time where Boscovich is not on the court. She's been scoring at will. Can they slow down everybody else?
Stefanovic back to serve. Lozo in at the opposite. Durcha in at the setting position for the double sub.
Thank you.
Said it a lot. Good block. Oh, look at that. This time Abagu.
Love it. Love the energy. Looking at her team. Come on, come on. Let's go. Go back to serve.
Record-setting performance individually for Chiaka Abagu, number 24 in red.
Yeah, her finishes have been so good, right on the ball. As it hits her hands, she's turning back in.
Score for the United States, and now the pressure squarely on Serbia.
And guess who the serving sub was? Jordan Poulter.
8 blocks for Chiaka Abagu, who's considered by many to be too small to play in that position in the modern game. You better rethink that. Let's listen.
When we are not perfect, we just close the eyes and we attack low. Make it deep. And in the ball just dragging, attacking out, they make a block.
If you have wet AMD, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. Some things should stand the test of time. Long-lasting EYLEA HD could significantly improve your vision. More people on EYLEA HD had no fluid in the retina compared to those on EYLEA at 4 months. EYLEA HD is the only wet AMD therapy that helped 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. If you have an eye infection, eye pain or redness, or allergies to EYLEA HD, don't use. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. An increase in eye pressure has been seen. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects were blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye floaters. And there's still so much to see. If you are on EYLEA or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about EYLEA HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
Lowe's knows what a great assist can lead to.
It's more than self-care. It's knowing what you want, getting what you need. It's always within reach and unexpectedly good. Swap, there's more to it.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with experience. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I'd say. You can see your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with the Experian app.
Where'd you come from?
France. I'm in France.
Great taste, less filling. Miller Lite.
I don't deserve what you did to me. You kidnapped a child.
And you kidnapped a man.
Hello, Gabrielle. I'm not in the basement anymore.
He escaped. It's my fault.
I have access to everyone and everything you love.
He did it. He took my sister.
I warned you not to end us.
We need to draw him out. He believes that helping solve our cases is his purpose. He'll re-engage.
You're taking dangerous risks. You're playing right into his hands.
I know how his mind works. I will find her and finish this. I'm coming for you.
Bound, October 3rd on NBC and Peacock.
Set, they're guaranteed a spot in the knockout round. The point they earned against China, they'll get 2 points here, and then they play France. Look, let's be honest, that's a guaranteed win. They'll get 3 match points.
And their seed is going to be a good one.
That's critical.
Not there yet.
Not there yet. Not there yet.
If Serbia wins, they're guaranteed a spot in the knockout round. 3-0 run by the United States.
Well, they're going to have to make sure that Boskovic does not start teeing off right now.
Good luck.
Well, I think she's going to come back and hit again. I would expect the same read from Cook here to just fade into the right, about 6 feet right of center.
This ball's going to Boskovic. Oh, Poulter was there. Easier said than done. If you're on the American side, Salima and Kevin, where do you go for a side out here?
I love this. I mean, they're in row run right now. I'm going to Drews.
Good
She can get
pass.
there. She can get there.
Drews, not yet. Back to who else? Boskovic. Skinner, big chance. Oh, she's blocked.
There's so much that Boskovic can do, and that ball low.
Yeah, I was going to say too low.
In the seam.
Tough.
Chipping into the seam never works.
Timeout called by the United States. Led 12-9, quick back-to-back points. It certainly didn't start out that way, but down to the wire between these two elite countries in indoor women's volleyball, Serbia and the United States. Heather Cox on the sideline in Paris, Salima Rockwell, Kevin Barnett, Paul Sunderland here at the NBC Olympic headquarters in Connecticut. Must side out. Oh, break for the United States, block deflection right to Abagu.
Hey, things are going her way, so you'll take it at that point if you're the United States.
NBC presents Power Through.
She goes down. Peacock has a lot of time to make up. You want pressure? There's pressure. No one digs deeper. No one has more resolve. It's a home run. Oh my God. Now that's a comeback. Tom Peacock is a back-to-back Olympic champion.
NBC's coverage of the Paris Olympics is brought to you by Tylenol. Care without limits. Greatness hurts. The aches, the stumbles, the falls. So we'll be there with care to help you keep chasing it. That's Tylenol. That's care without limits.
Ladies, it's time to get serious.
Gear up for the win. Welcome to your Walmart.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money, extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
I'm running to fight for an America where the economy works for working people, where you only have to work one job to pay the bills, and where hard work is rewarded, where reproductive rights are not just protected by the Constitution of the United States, but guaranteed in every state, because that's our America. And that's the America I believe in.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Intuit QuickBooks. Now get 70% off for 3 months.
New Kinder Chocolate. Delicious little bars of smooth milk chocolate with a creamy, milky center. Made for being a kid. Let that kid flag fly.
Did you know there's a detergent that gets your dishes up to 100% clean, even in an older dishwasher? Try Cascade Platinum Plus for sparkling clean dishes, even on the toughest jobs. Just scrape, load, and you're done. Switch to Cascade Platinum Plus.
It moves you in more ways than one. The first ever 409 horsepower Genesis GV80 coupe.
Plummer is back on in the left front. You know it's going to Boscovich. Wongarantes. Chance for Drews. Ball set too tight. Smart to recycle. Now to Plummer. And through the block and down. Match points for the United States.
How about Wongarantes? Oh. Are you kidding me right now? That's what a great libero does for you. Keeps you in it, not just in it. Gives you an opportunity for another swing.
Here's the message of this match. You need everybody. You need everybody.
Match point. Coming to Boscovich, of course, they go out of the middle. Wow, go away from Boscovich with a match on the line to Maja Aleksic.
Where do you set? Where do you set? Set or Lima? Who do you set? Decide out and win this match.
Sorry. Setting Drews. I'm setting Drews.
Okay.
Annie Drews on the right side, Plummer on the left. Must receive serve first. If you're Serbia, you got to serve in. Easy serve, not a good pass. Plummer for the win. And it's roofed.
We built this matchup for you, didn't we? We said it was going to be two heavyweights today. That this was going to be a battle of top teams. That's exactly what it's turned into. No one has relented.
Match point number 2 for the United States. Tight play and out of bounds. The United States doesn't somehow get, and that was an easy serve. That ball had nothing on it from the service line, and the Americans couldn't execute what's a basic play. Tied at 14. The United States has had 2 match points. Lost to China in 5 2 days ago, 15-13. Drews off of Popovich. Match point number 3.
Perfect pass by Avery Skinner.
And I love the experience of it for her. Put the platform out, calm, collected. Put it right to the center.
Time.
Ball's going to number 18.
No change.
Didn't last time, but this ball's going to number 18 for Serbia. And got it into the deep cross court. That's just too good. Magnificent swing.
Can't defend that. They're in the right spots. The block's in a good position. She goes over top. This is a great angle to see this into the corner. Very difficult to defend.
Alexic back to serve. The United States has had 3 match points. Good pass by Plummer using her hands. To Drews. Drews again. That's going to be out of reach. Another match point.
Poulter, excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
Remember, the winner of this match is in the quarterfinals.
And the coverage was big on that first swing, keeping it under control, high and off the net, so she could run that offense to Drews.
Boscovich is in the right front. Doesn't matter about the pass, you know where it's going. Longarantes. Plummer again for the win. Plummer again, tough chance, going off speed twice. Free ball for the United States. Do you go to Drews? Skinner out of the back row, dug by Popovich. Missed out of bounds. We'll have a challenge for a touch, but the United States right now is with 15 points.
I didn't see a touch.
Both liberos. Rally saving plays. Wong Arantes. Completely horizontal.
Thank you, Ate Rose.
That ball you could challenge whether it was up or down. I don't see it there.
That angle did not.
It's close.
It's very
Yeah.
close.
It's very
Look
close.
for the right hand.
This might be as close as Obagu's swing and
Rose,
not
thank
netting.
you.
The right hand, the Poulter.
No
I
touch.
see nothing.
I see nothing.
Nope. Nope.
It's official. The United States survives a valiant comeback by Serbia, and they win it 17-15 in the 5th. It took a while, but this battle was as advertised. Serbia still has China on their schedule, the United States, France. Huge win.
These are the kinds of things you have to do to win gold medals. It is never a smooth road. Sometimes you're fighting yourself and the opponent at the same time. Coming out of it this way is always best.
And to watch what each individual player could do and how they grew throughout the match. But Chiako Obagu really controlled the pace of everything. When they needed a big block, that was huge for the United States. But this chemistry and understanding now the pieces they have and how they can move forward is big.
If you like drama, come watch the USA women's volleyball team. They will deliver. 5 against China in the loss this time. 5 against Serbia, but this time for the win.
Xfinity presents Strong Connections.
And they know it's official now. Back to that top step of the podium for Team USA. It's a gold. The product of so much belief along the way. Hugs from coaches, tears from parents, applause from the crowd.
What a journey.
Back to where they believe they belong.
Strong Connections is brought to you by Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
Holy cow, Danny, what's going on?
People love a redemption story, but what people love even more, a train wreck.
Oh, sorry, dude, I am thick. I'm wide. You all right?
Hi, everyone.
everyone, I'm Casey Getz. Tennessee State Senator John
5
Lundberg
hours na,
files
ay
a
malapit
complaint
na mag
claiming a
5
father
hours.
of his political opponent has vandalized and stolen
Thank you,
campaign
Ate
signs. We're
Ros.
going to hear from Senator Lundberg on the eve of Election Day. Plus, Virginia Governor Glenn Youngkin recently signed an executive order limiting or banning the use of cell phones in schools. Southwest Virginia school districts plan on gathering tomorrow to learn more about what this means for the new school year. And today, Kipiki, a rare spotless giraffe at Bright's Zoo in Limestone, turns 1 year old. We're going to tell you what special treats Kipiki got on her birthday coming up on News 5 at 6. Teresa.
And we are tracking some showers and thunderstorms in Kentucky that's going to be making their way as we head throughout the evening and overnight. But we are under that flood watch through early on Thursday morning for the majority of the area. So as we head into the evening hours, again, some spotty showers, but then into the overnight, really depending upon that storm system, we could see some stronger thunderstorms and some heavy downpours are possible throughout the overnight and as well as into your Thursday. Temperatures for tonight, we're dropping to near 70 degrees with more showers and thunderstorms expected on Thursday with highs into the mid to upper 80s, close to 90 degrees.
Beautiful part of Paris. That's where we are right now. Place de la Concorde. They got 3x3 basketball. That's all lit up right now. You see skateboarding's also here. BMX, breaking will be here later in the Olympics, and the cauldron lit up in the background. I told you it was beautiful. Ahmed Fareed here with you for the rest of the half hour. It is all still lit up here. They put a little tarp on the court, if you can see it behind me. They do expect maybe a little bit of rain. Wasn't a good day for Team USA, the women or the men in 3x3, but here's the good news. They got plenty of games still to come. They got 2 games coming up tomorrow, 2 more games on Friday. So again, 54,000 people in here. We'll be rocking once again. Team USA was rocking on the pitch. Just take you around the games right now. Check out the women, how they did. Their final game of pool play, taking on Australia. Second half, Americans already up 1, make it 2. Corbin Elber, beautiful goal. So 2-0 at that point. Australia did add another, so we go to stoppage play. The Australians trying to equalize and almost do. Alana Kennedy, the near goal. She knows it too. Probably still thinking about that late into the night here in Paris. Team USA goes 3 for 3 in group play. Going to face Japan in the quarters. That's coming up on Saturday. We're back after this.
I'm getting next time. Oh, I got you.
He's got a very fast man on his inside. Down goes Stewart. Stewart and able to put down. What a lovely sign of sportsmanship.
Working with a financial services company that empowers their clients to practice generosity in their lives, it's been everything to our family.
Having that support and encouragement from Thrivent truly makes a big difference.
While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears in Paris, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra, superior is brewed here.
Jack Links presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Missed me.
Jack Links Jerky, feed your wild side.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some taking Rinvoq felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even at 3 years.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Itchy pet? With Chewy, save 20% on your first pharmacy order. So you can put an end to the itch. Get flea and tick medication delivered right to your door.
There's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Try Dawn Power Wash.
Coming up tonight on Primetime in Paris, the event of the night brought to you with limited commercial interruption by Xfinity. Katie Ledecky going for history in one of her signature events, the 1,500-meter freestyle. Then the men's 200-meter breaststroke, French star Leon Marchand aiming to become a historic individual in the getting the double here tonight. Trying for that. All coming up tonight right here on NBC.
We had the best vacation.
Yeah. And it was easy with the points we earned with the flagship card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I can't imagine where we'd be without them.
They had the best vacation. Look at all those fish. I love our points.
Yeah, me too.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Known for nights to remember. Known for creating memories. Known for strong family ties. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 17 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of bladder and urinary tract cancer called advanced urothelial cancer. Keytruda may be used with the medicine enfortumab vedotin in adults when your bladder or urinary tract cancer has spread or cannot be removed by surgery.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side
Ay,
effects.
naka 5
Tell your
hours
doctor
na
about all
tayo.
your medical
Mag-end na
conditions,
tayo.
including immune
Thank
system
you. God
problems.
bless.
If you had
Bye-bye.
or plan to have an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, receive chest